Oh, that's weird. For some reason, my mic wasn't registered as the main mic, and now I need to check the sound settings. Why? Let me check this. Additional device properties. Let me see this. Advanced. Okay. That's what it should be. Okay. Good. We should be good. We should be fine. Okay. Because if I have, right, so usually mics are like in two channels or something like that, or sometimes with like USB mics on your thing, you don't like have to fuck with your settings. But I have to set mine to a one channel, otherwise it's only going to come out either you're left or right here. I think left. I think left takes priority. I'm not sure.
Hope Orpheus is okay.
So I have to make sure it's all right. All right. More Hades. Hades was fun. Oh my god. Under a minute. What is SUH? What is su? How's the shoulder? What? What is su? What is that? I kind of want to save up to get the next like life regen. My hands are cold. I don't like this. My hands are very cold. All right. I wish my base damage was good. Got pretty bad base damage. So that is how those stereotypical rounds up. Is it? I was never cool. I don't think you get frat boys over here. Maybe you do if you go to college. I never went to college. No, I went to college. I didn't go to uni.
That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
So, I'm not sure. So, dude, I don't know. I haven't seen films in a while. I haven't seen college films in a while. You know how like the college films are college films? You know what I'm saying? It's seeks foes with a chance to deal. Let's take the triangle with a chance to deal critical, and then we'll just try and actually get that critical to. Oh my gosh. Damage. Ooh. Cosmic straight off the bat. Let's go for it. So, dude. Oh my. Links. Shall I check the link later? If I remember.
Only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
It's a video of people saying suck. Wow. sounds like a fucking bull. For the next 4 encounters, each time you attack, you get -4 health afterwards. I don't like that. For the next take 27 damage, afterwards gain 32 health. I don't think that's okay. I don't like any of these. Oh, what's this?
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Alright, cool.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
Alright. Let's take the Poseidon. Go for it. How's Asphalt coming today, dude? Asphalt? How's the racing games coming today? You doing well? You not played them today? Probably haven't played them today, I haven't played in a couple days. Oh shit. Dude, you're gonna drop in the leaderboards. Your rank. How you gonna start a Twitch channel when your rank's rubbish? Been a bit sick. Oh no, my ranking. Anything but that. Well, if you've been ill, then yeah, you should be focusing on getting better, and I hope you do. It knocks them away. I'm cold. Maybe I should put some more clothes on. I don't know. At least it ain't. At least it isn't your aunt. You are correct. That would suck. I think so. I probably shouldn't have got the cast, because if I get a separate cast, like the weakness, then I want to take that. But I mean, hey, that isn't terrible, and it blows people away. I'm blown away. Oh, and then it will do trap damage. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. It feels like it could be the... You know? You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Feels like it could be that. Gosh. Don't you just love words? You don't even need to say words correctly for words to be words. You can just go, and that's a word now. How do you spell that though? Like U-G-G-G-G-H? I don't even know, because it's very short, so it'd be like 2 G's, U-G-G-H. Isn't that? Because it's kind of, but that's If there's an E in there somewhere. Do you know what they would say? They would call that indistinguishable noise. In subtitles, they would call that indistinguishable noise.
The boon I got from chaos has a new effect.
Hey! This is who I wanted. I want her powers. These bastards are assholes. They throw bombs.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
They're not. They're really not. My attack deal is weak. Okay. Next time I see her thing, I should give her a token of my appreciation or something, you know? I want weak. I don't know if weak's good or not. Like, it sounds good because it's weak.
Hey, Prince.
I don't think
Oh
she'll be
shit,
out
I
of
skipped it
commission for
again.
very
I'm
long.
sorry.
She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
I didn't mean to. Give me the dark.
Easy does it.
Give me
Cheers, mate.
50. Jesus. All right.
Take care.
What a pro gamer. Oh, man. Fantastic. No, I actually haven't played like a racing game in so long. Have I have played one on the channel. I was going to say, have I played one on the channel? I've played 2 on the channel. No, I've played 3 on the channel. I've played 3, but I didn't beat 3 on the channel. I only beat one of them, and then the other one doesn't technically have like a ending. So I played Mario Kart, which doesn't really have an ending, but I did play Crash Team Racing, which does have an ending. I got to the end of that, and then I also played Need for Speed Payback, because I was just like into the game at the time. So that's fun. I like racing games. They're good.
Kieran's true.
But usually on stream I play just random shit. I remember Need for Speed Drift a lot when I was... Is there one called Drift? Are you thinking of Shift? Are you thinking of Need for Speed Shift? Was there one called Drift? don't know. I played Carbon a lot. I played Need for Speed Carbon a lot because you could drift in Carbon. Ah, shit. Would be. Carbon was good. That was like my favorite. Unfortunately, though, like, you know, like they're PS2 games. I mean, that's the. I think like anytime I think about going back to like a racing game or some kind of game like that, you know, like an old PS2 racing game, I just think like, yeah, I could, or I could play the new one, which looks really nice. And it feels better, but it's not the one I remember or like or something, you know? Sometimes they don't feel better. Sometimes they don't. Maybe they feel like shit, you know? Sometimes the dev fuck it up. But, like, if I'm gonna go back and play something, I'm gonna play something you can't play in other places. Like, you know, like Time Splitters is a game that, you know, there's no modern equivalent to Time Splitters. There's no modern equivalent to Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. There's no, you know what I mean? Like, there's, like, that's, or at least not that I know of. There will be an equivalent to Time Splitters at some point, because I think, what was it, Deathloop looks quite Time Splitters-y, which I hope. Oh, but also Most Wanted. Ah, yes. That's the one where you play as the chefs and the bakers. And the chefs get really mad because the bakers keep baking pies. And the chefs are like, well, why do you just make puddings and we make every type of food? And they get really angry. Because it's the same pay for more work. Yeah? That's the one. I get, health drops. Or I can just gain... None of that sounds good. I'm gonna go with the... upgrade. Need for Speed, but...
Gods grant me strength.
I don't know. I don't know what would be the best Need for Speed game.
Who's it going to be?
I don't care. I don't care. You know when you say stuff to feel air or to feel time? That's what that was what I said. To feel time. What's the best Need for Speed game? I started off with what's the best, and then my brain auto-completed the sentence. I don't care what's the best Need for Speed game. Fuck it. I'll play whatever one's newest. If I want. He's a mixed bag from what I've heard, though. You're no god. Do you know what? I wouldn't mind trying the Driver series.
And here I thought we were still getting to know
Which,
each other.
but I mean like Driver 1 and 2, because I heard really good things about Driver 1 and 2. And 3 was kind of like a bugged mess. But hey. Okay, so she has the rage. That's her thing. She's rage. I'm just trying to crit her. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. I got her. I think she died from weak or some shit. I don't know.
She's tough. Mine now.
Oh, yes. My Black Shore ranked up. I feel like I've made way more runs in this game than I have. I've only done like 10 hours of it though.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Your Castiles. No. That would actually jump onto my current thingy. I will take that. Oh, fuck it. Go on it. Let's grab it. Let's upgrade it. Let's do it. One of the big things I've been thinking about sort of recently.
Change of scenery, at least.
I say big things. One of the things I think about when I'm going to bed, I've spoken about it before, like, and it's not going to happen. I know I'm not going to ever do it, unfortunately.
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
But I always think about, oh, go on, are you going to do something? Because it was starting to do
I'm
something.
going to get through all this.
I always think about my the game I want to make, and one of the big things I'm having issue with at the moment is I have a bunch of mechanics that I wanna, or not, I have a mechanic that I really want to be like a big important part of the game, but I'm having trouble justifying it. I'm having trouble finding a reason to have it, which doesn't take away from the gameplay or make it annoying. And it was kind of like, it's the original idea of the game. The original idea of the game. Oh, do you know? I'll just say what the original idea is, and then it's fine. That bit's fine. So I really like Redo. I really love the concept of like live, die, repeat. Not the film. The film's fine, but I mean, Edge of Tomorrow is whatever. I love the idea of live, die, repeat. But I'm not making a shooter. I'm not making like a fighting game. So I'm having trouble like justifying it. I mean, the base idea is it's kind of like Persona minus the combat.
All aboard.
So it's just like the social links of Persona. That's the basic of the idea. Because every time I play Persona, I get to the dungeons, and I instantly like don't want to fucking do them because I'd rather go and start talking to people again. And I thought, well, that would be better then to write like a compelling story with multiple characters and stuff. And I want to do like a live, die, repeat sort of thing. But it doesn't make sense. One of the big issues I'm having is, well, how do I deal with progression? How do I sort out progression for characters? If these characters, let's say you play a part of their story, what happens to that progression? Is there, the thing I was thinking about is it would be a point system. I might suggest a time shift feature instead. I don't know. Made the game really short by a ton of different routes. So I have about 30 different characters written down. Not their full stories, but their basics of their ideas and how they form as a person. Like brief descriptions of them. I have about 30 different characters written down, and each individual person is supposed to be a route, depending on however many I would even make. You know, that obviously that could all be narrowed down, and some of them would probably be able to cross over into being each other. But I like open worlds. I always enjoy open worlds in different games. I really want to like... I really like the idea of like time limits or some kind of sort of idea of that. Like, not a time limit as in you got 5 minutes to do this dungeon, but like, talking about Persona again, and it's not Persona where I got this from particularly. Like, it's just... Persona is the easiest sort of way to describe the thing I want to do. It's not I played Persona and went, I can make this better. it just happens to like be very useful as a way of describing what I want to make. So where like I like the idea of you have like a time limit of doing things. So, but I was thinking you could stock points. Because I think one of the issues with like story-based games like visual novels or anything like that, if you ever played one, is it's option-based. Choose the right option. And if you don't choose the right option, you're fucked. You've fucked up the whole run, you know? And I don't want there to be failure for the most part. For the most part, I don't want you to get to the end of a run and then you failed that run. I want it to be... Because I think that's disincentive. There's nothing more boring in a game than replaying the same thing over and possibly over and over and over. I hate it. And going through and checking tick boxes, saying, well, this worked, this worked, this worked, I don't think that's, like, fun. So I think a point system. So different responses will reward different points. And if your run at the end of it doesn't total enough points, then you reset. You reset the run, but your point progression is still the same. So you can still speak to the people, raise their points, and then at the end of, like, the run, so you could then fuck off and do whatever you want for the rest of the run. So you could go, like, say you were, like, 3 points short, right? And in a conversation, there's either, like, a 1-point answer, or a 2-point answer, or a 3-point answer, or something like that, right? You could then go into your run, you missed 3 points, and you could just speak to that person, get 3 points, boom, max them out, and then go, well, for the rest of the run, I'm either gonna screw around and, like, play mini games and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I have that I want to shove into that game. It's a big fucking thing for what I want to make. Or you could possibly just skip to the end of a run, because I want it to basically take part over, like, 2 weeks. It's about 2 weeks, and I want you to be able to... Each day will have different... People will have schedules, you know? So you will get to be able to learn people's schedules. You'll get to sort of, like, go, well, on Monday of the first week, this is where this person hangs out and this is what they're doing. And you can, like, learn their schedules. It's really, I mean, like, honestly, none of it's done yet. There's literally only thing that's been worked on for this game is concept. Concept is the only thing I've got right now. I've got a possible name and a concept with characters and stuff, and it's just like, obviously you need to, like, make things to be able to properly visualize them. You need to have something in front of you. But just because I think something's cool doesn't mean it will work. And I don't want to release or make something that is, oh, this is cool. But then everyone goes, why the fuck is a transformer standing in the middle of the road? And no one talks about it. This makes no sense. And I'm like, I don't know, it's cool. Like, that, I don't want that. Definitely, oh, this would be cool. Let's add that. Make sure you can justify it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Overinflated game. It's one of the biggest issues. Anyway, I've got little things. There's so many. I thought of other ideas as well, which, like, after thinking about them, I was like, if I was gonna do that, I should make that into its own game. I think if I want to tackle the project I want to tackle, I think I should make other games before I make it. Because I think it's something that if I want to do, I want to do it right. I don't want to do it wrong. I don't want to, like... If possible, I would like to make something which makes other people go like, oh, that's cool. And I think I can add on to that. And then they go and make other games. Not because, like... Not like I'm starting a genre. I'm sure it exists somewhere. But to show more people, like... Well, what if you tried this? And then other people can take that and make something better. I don't know. If that makes sense. What do I want? Anyway. That game's fucking way, way, way off if it even starts. And who knows if it ever will start. I need to learn, like, so much to start it anyway. I mean, I've got a game idea too. And went, okay, this is enough. It's perfect now. After setting up a gameplay loop, a story and ending, and 5-ish activities. Too bad I'll never be able to make it myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll get enough money one day. That's the thing. I thought, like, if I ever get, like, enough money, I think I would fund it. I think I would. I think instead of making it, I would just fund it. I would just, like, get a company that could do the work and get them to do it. Because this is very, like, I never expect my game to ever be on the same levels of the things I compare it to. I never expect a game I make to ever be as good as Persona 5. But I want it to have, like, a good social feeling like Persona does. I want the world to feel like Yakuza's world does, in the way that it's not, like, aggressive with everyone trying to fight me, but, like, that it breathes, that it lives, that there's people in there that do things. That's why I want, like, mini games in there, and shops, and, like, a life. I only want to build 3 areas, or possibly 4. I want to build 3 areas, though. I want to build, like, a residential area, like a little district for people to do their shopping and have their, like, their arcades and stuff, you know, all that. And then, I think, like, a workplace area. I originally was like, let's stick with, like, the school. Like, the school stuff. And then I thought, I don't want to stick with school. Because I want these characters to not be as childish as they were. Could just do it as a Kickstarter. Yeah, maybe one day. I don't think I have enough pull. But, I mean, honestly. One day, maybe. One day. But that's what I've been thinking about recently. I've been thinking about whether I should build something small to start off with and whatnot. Or, like, I have no clue where to even start. And then you have to mix that all in with a schedule that you've got anyway. I don't have anything. I don't even have any artwork. Oh, man. I definitely don't want to do the artwork. I would rather work with someone.
I shall have your head.
I'm quite happy learning how to build stuff. I'm happy. I will, like, happily, if I could get this to go, if I could get it to run, if I could get it to be a thing, and I knew that I was gonna follow through, I would happily learn how to code and how to use Blender and stuff. I want to learn how to code. I want to learn how to use Blender. I want to do that. I feel like there's so many, like, people out there that know how to do this stuff, you know? Like, it's the same way, like, people know how to make music, and it's because they put time and effort in. Anyone who thinks anyone just picked up a music program and instantly was like a god with it, like you're wrong. Like so much time and effort goes into making things and practice and trial and error. And I love seeing people like do well in their craft.
Oh, that's not good.
But it takes so much time to learn stuff.
I do not appreciate that. I can't.
Oh, man. I think the worst thing with comparing games to other games, if you ever said to someone, I want to make this Persona type, this Yakuza type, this whatever type, people instantly expect a product that is either very similar or of the same quality, and it's like so unpredictable. Like you couldn't do that.
Not a chance.
Not unpredictable, but it's just unrealistic. Contacts. Well, I mean, I wear glasses, so. Phew.
Ooh, wow, you made it all the way to Asphodel that time. That's pretty neat. Still died and everything, but not as quickly as you used to, so that's progress, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, well.
Hi.
Hey, bro.
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
No.
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you. Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Oh yeah, Dusa. Dusa. Time passes.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now. Oh.
Who doesn't like Dusa? You gotta love Dusa. What up, bros?
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
She sounds annoying.
Your
You
expertise
just don't
has
get
wounded
it,
him,
bro.
Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now.
You just
lest
don't get
soon
it,
he
bro.
do the same.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
Will.
No, my name's not Will.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take.
Oh, whoops.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism,
Sometimes they pause and I don't read it, so I just assume it's over.
maintains a somewhat sulky attitude.
Which sucks. It's so annoying that I do that.
I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
And there it is again. Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again, and that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Anyway. What we got? What we got?
Electo's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learn not to take it personally.
I see.
Hey. Yeah.
House.
All right. We need another like 640. No, 38. 638 until we can get a third life. Last run was a really bad run. It's kind of distracted though.
Don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Another thing. Another game I want to make at some point, but I don't know. The thing that throws me off on a lot of things is lack of experience or knowledge. So I've never animated. I've never done animations.
Really?
Like, I've never done like a walking animation. I've never done any kind of animation with a character when it comes to game design. It's all stuff you could learn. I've got nothing like against the idea of learning.
There, that's it.
But I would love to do like a spectacle fighter. Because I think spectacle fighters are super fun. Like, but they're also incredibly easy to fuck up. I think they're super easy because because the people that play them require like systems that really that work well together. I don't know how to explain it, but if you look at stuff that's like Bayonetta and like Devil May Cry and Killer is Dead and stuff like that, right? The people that play those games are really good at like doing combos and stuff like that, and they like playing around, figuring out how things work.
I shall look forward to our conversations then.
And like getting more and more in depth. And I think if I ever built one, I would disappoint those people because I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I'd be... I'm not good at doing combos. So I wouldn't even be able to test my own game to see if you could be really complicated with it. I would have to throw it out and see what other people could do with it. And if people couldn't do anything with it, it's like, well, you failed from step one. But I really like spectacle fighters. Some of my favorite games are like spectacle fighters because they're just super fun. I mean, Devil May Cry 5 might be my favorite game of all time. Like, I just love that game so much. It's so good. I don't know, though. I don't know if it is, but I do like it a lot. If I could only take 10 games with me for the rest of my life, I could only have 10 games, would it be in there? I don't know. I probably would, to be honest. I'm thinking like, yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. Because I do like it. That's only been out for, what, like 2 years now. DMC5. Let's go for this. That one's not as fleshed out as the other one is. The other one I've got like a 3 to 4 page Google Doc on ideas. And I think about adding to it as well. I have not written any scripts, as in dialogue. I've not written any dialogue for characters yet, which is why it's only like 3 to 4. But like 2 of the pages are literally just describing different characters and whatnot. Is it? I think it's somewhere around 30 characters I've written. It's too many.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes? She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
Blade Rift. Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm working on just a fantasy setting purpose yet to be determined. I already have 5 pages of work building detail to the point of different poetic horse and elvish accents. No, I think it's good. I think it's super good that you have ideas and that you expand upon them. Because honestly, having a concept and having a fleshed out concept are like 2 different things. And like, the more you think about it, like, the better. Because the thing is, right, the idea that I've had, I came up with it like a year and a half ago, maybe even more than that. It was an idea that I thought about multiple times. I've been thinking about it for years, but like only like a year and a half ago did I actually start writing things for it and thinking about things for it. And since doing them, like, it pops into my mind so often, like all the time. And that's really good because it means you have passion for something. It means it's something that, like, if I'm still thinking about an idea that I haven't, like, even started work on, I haven't even, like, properly started doing anything on, but it still feels fresh in my mind. I still remember the things I say about it. I still remember the reasons why I want to make it. I think it shows passion. It shows that you could get into developing it, and you would probably still have passion for the project, because I mean, a year and a half or whatever for me of doing nothing for it but still wanting to try it. I think that shows like that it's, to me, it is a strong concept. And I think having like a detailed explanation of something you want to make is good too, because if you start creating something and you write down like a sheet, you go, I want a story where a guy goes, haha, and then everyone laugh, and then you read that a year later and you're like, what the fuck does any of this mean? Like, there's no point. You can get, and like, you could start working on that project, and later on it just like becomes even more like, what does this mean? Because there's no clear like path that it needs to take, if that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. I think the sad thing about telling people to work on things that they're passionate about is that a lot of passion projects don't work out. It's not realistic to actually work on passion projects. But in the few times that it does work out for people, like, what an amazing thing that is for someone to do something like that. To be able to take something they want to do and do it, you know, to flow with it.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
I want a key. I want a key. I don't know. If you've got a nice little fantasy setting, I say, you know, good job on you. There are so many things that throw me off. There are so many things that, like, it's one of those things that, like,
One for the stash.
you don't think about it unless you've tried it. Before I tried coding and creating something, there were so many things I didn't even think about. And now the issue is, anytime I think about something cool that I want to do, I think, well, how is that even how can you do that? Like, you can do anything if you want. Like, with coding, you can there's not really much that you can't do eventually after typing in enough stuff. But I don't know yet. I've not got enough knowledge. I don't have enough experience. I don't know how to get somewhere. And that's the biggest brick wall I run into. Okay, this thing sounds really cool. How do I get there? You know? And that throws me off a lot. But it's all stuff that you need to work at. And you need to practice, and you need to think about what you're gonna put in place to start having a better understanding. You know? You can't just say, I'm gonna start learning French and then never take a lesson, pick up a book, or read any French. And then learn French. You know? Like, that's not gonna work. You need to put some time and effort in. You need to actually, like, push forward. That's like saying I'm gonna make a sandwich and then just standing in the kitchen. Like, it's not gonna happen. The bread ain't gonna lift itself up.
I bet Electo's next.
Unless you got magic bread. In which case, you better not lift a finger.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Oh, it's pretty beautiful, eh?
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Oh.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
Can't do that.
Oh, yeah. Come on. I love how much damage I do. Should be able to kill her with that.
Get out. The underworld's power.
Oh, dude. This game's so good. It has such a fucking,
I'll just be a moment, Father.
great feel to it. Iron chamber. Let's go with 10% heal. I need to get more, I need to get more level ups. I do feel like I'm not earning rewards as quick as I would like. If I could get, like, an ability to, like, get more of the purple orbs, that would be something I would be really interested in. Because, not an ability, but, you know, like, a charm. Because then I could at least start focusing on, like, getting myself more revives and more thingies. Because when you're bad at games, like me, you need them. I don't know. Do you know what? I feel like the word, I just like looked at chat again, so I'm like rereading chat. But
Everyone.
I think the word fantasy is really weird. It is. Fantasy's weird because there's like loads of different kinds of fantasy. Even though people only usually really mean a few of them. But I think a lot of people think fantasy like only involves green hills and dungeons. You know, dwarves and elves and adventurers and heroes and all that. And I think like a lot of people only sort of think of it like that. And as soon as something else is sort of involved, like heavy machinery, you know, like, oh, look at that big mech. They're like, that's not fantasy anymore. That's sci-fi. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure that's still fantasy. Like, what is the definition of fantasy? Isn't it like not reality or something like that? Like the actual definition of fantasy is like something. I'm pretty sure the actual definition of fantasy isn't green hills and magic. Yeah, they're usually talking about high fantasy. Which, like, I've got no issue with high fantasy, but I don't know. I don't think that's the coolest kind. I honestly don't. I like nothing against people that like that. Like there's a lot of things that are that, which are, like, really cool. Like, and I've got nothing against it. But personally, that's not my favorite kind of fantasy. I read a lot of folk tales and fairy tales, and they are so fantasy. I quite like the mix between a technical world and a fantasy world, where like machines still exist and tech still exists. I mean, one of my favorite like concepts, if we're talking anime, my favorite anime trope is the reincarnated in another world. And it goes kind of hand in hand with my love for like a redo, because it basically is a redo, which is really good because that's just what Re-Life is. Is it Re-Life or Re-Zero is? Re-Zero is just, it's reincarnated in another world, and then dude is live, die, repeating. Which I'm sorry if you didn't know, but that's like the concept of the show. So what are you gonna do? I love reincarnated in another world. I love someone died and got reincarnated.
Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
I wanted to give her a gift. Oh.
I'm all worked up.
I don't think I've ever read a fantasy book. I've never read or watched like Game of Thrones. I watched Lord of the Rings. I didn't read it. But Lord of the Rings is so good though. One of my favorite concepts is the fairy tales and folk stories. You know, where we're all real, but the magic has since died out. The story takes place in a time before the death of magic. So it's like the story just takes place in an actual past. Oh, like Star Wars? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That is a cool concept. Where is the enemies? I would be disappointed if I found out that Star Wars was real. I'd be disappointed for reasons to be like, wait, this whole time there was cool aliens and spaceships and I didn't know? Are you fucking kidding?
Time to collect.
I'd love to fly around on a spaceship.
Say, could you do a little favor for brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot.
I
You know
wouldn't
when
be
I'm working
disappointed
here.
by
It's
anything
no big
else,
deal,
though.
but let's keep it that way for now. All right?
Like, whatever. I only want to fly around, baby. Hold cast in rapid succession. Oh, is that seriously? Oh, that could be really good. I like live dies. I like reincarnations. Dude, I fucking hope I get reincarnated. I hope that's real. I hope that the reincarnation into another world is real. And that someone got reincarnated into Earth. And then they wrote a story about being reincarnated. And that's how we got stories about being reincarnated. I hope that's what's real. Because I really want to be reincarnated in some fantasy world. Dude, I'd do it right now. There is nothing I want more than to be reincarnated into a world where I can just run around in green hills and fight goblins and make money by adventuring. Doesn't being an adventurer sound so fun? Also, it sounds like one of the worst jobs ever. It's like nearly guaranteed death. No, I fucking did it again! Oh, shit.
Let's break some hearts.
Oh, I wanted to give a favor. 20 years from now, when VR gets Matrix to levels you already know, I'm gonna spend years in that. Dude.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although
Sword art does sound pretty sweet. Sword art does sound pretty sweet. I'd do it. I wouldn't want to get trapped in it and die if I die in the game, but I'd like to play it.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
If that ever becomes reality, holy shit.
Stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Apart from the whole death is real life thing, of course. Of course, exactly. You know, in the manga they banged. Did you know that? Yeah. You remember, you know that part in the first series where Kirito and Asuna I think it's like that nearly like their first meeting, maybe their third or fourth meeting, and they go back to like Asuna's house, and it's like hinted at that they're gonna, and then Kirito's like, nah, that's not bang. Yeah, they totally bang right there in the either the light novel or the manga, or maybe both. I was at college when Sword Art aired, and someone said to me, "Read this, I bet you won't." So I read it out loud. And then they took their phone away from me because they were too embarrassed that I was reading it. And I was like, that shit's insane. What the fuck?
Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too proud to do it.
Oh, man.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
It kind of makes the rest of shit worse, doesn't it? When you think about like that early on into their relationship, those two get together, and then later on Kirito's still hanging around with like 17 other girls. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, at the moment it just looks like he's stringing her along with like the 4 seasons, and it's like, I guess they're together, but I don't know.
Got some zest.
Hey bro, read this, but you won't. Wait, don't actually. Yeah. I don't fucking care. I'll read that shit. I'll read anything. But I won't read that. Oh, I was literally moaning about Prime. Streamlabs Prime. I was moaning about it the other day, and now I've got an offer they've sent me. It's not good enough. I was looking into multi-streaming. Because since I'm not Twitch affiliate, I can do that and not get into trouble. So I was like, okay, well, I know Streamlabs has multi-streaming, like, built into it. So I was like, okay, well, I'll look into it then. I'll look into multi-streaming and possibly streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And then hopefully that'll grow the channel a bit better. And then, like, I looked into it, and Streamlabs are like, okay, so you've got to pay a subscription fee if you want to do certain things with it. And multi-streaming's under that subscription fee. So it's like $150 US a year, or $20 a month. And I was like, I'm not paying anything. I'm not giving them money, bro. I would have considered it for a $5, but I wouldn't have done it. Like, fuck that. I want this channel to grow. And I want this channel to be, like, better. But I can't put money down monthly. Anyway, so that didn't happen. I was just thinking about it because I was looking on Twitter. Like, Twitch streamers, like, was trending on Twitter. So I was like, oh, what's going on with Twitch streamers? And then there was, like, a dude talking about how, like, he's been streaming for, like, a few months, and he got a $40 donation, and he's getting, like, steady donations, and he's like, maybe I should look into going affiliate. He's like, this dude said, I am nearly at levels of affiliate with 2.3 average viewers or something like that, and you need three people average to go affiliate. Unless you, like, at some point had 3 average viewers, then you can just do it at any point, even if your average viewers are nothing. That's because that's how Twitch works. So he's like, maybe I'll go like affiliate. And then someone was like, hey, maybe you shouldn't, because you should look into this. You should look into multi-streaming, because you can really grow a channel that way. But yeah, and since you have to pay, I'm not going to do it. I'm sure there's another way I can do it, if I really wanted to. Maybe have, like, 2 OBSs open at once. But that's too much effort. That's too much effort for me. I might die, yeah. So what are you gonna do? I don't know if this game's too loud or if it's fine. I feel like sometimes I need to... I'm talking and it's not going over the game, and I'm not sure. I think I'm fine for the most part. Let me drop it just a little bit more. Drop it just a little tad more.
Grown any wiser yet?
Anyway. The mix was good. How you doing, Swan? Holy shit. How you doing, Swan? Anyway, yeah. So, all that to say, I'm not going to be multi-streaming for now. Because I just can't fucking... I can't justify, like, $20 a month. Which I could be spending, like, on other stuff. Or putting away into savings, you know? Like, it feels really shitty. Because the thing is, right? It's clearly because they want to get smaller streamers to pay for that feature. But that feature, like, multi-streaming is only really sort of useful for people that are with platforms that let them do it. Twitch stops you. If you're affiliate with Twitch or partner with Twitch, I'm pretty sure the contract says you're not allowed to stream on other platforms. I'm pretty sure the contract also says that the content you stream on Twitch isn't allowed to be available on other platforms for at least 3 days. So, multi-streaming is only useful if you aren't affiliate or partner. And at which point, like, you're not really making money off Twitch anyway. So what's the fucking point?
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
I don't know.
See you.
Twitch gritting grabby grabby. Well, Twitch has been doing that for years. I'm talking about Streamlabs.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of.
It's a shame.
I care not.
I heard.
Their limits anyway.
I heard that Twitch keep files for years, like stream files for years. They have like a big retention rate. So even though they're not public, they're kept for ages. So I might send them an email asking if I can grab a stream from yonks back. I think I'm gonna. I'll just do it later. And if they say no, then whatever.
Isn't that correct, Father?
I'll be like, okay.
The guy asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household.
I'm missing 2 Luigi Mansion streams, which I never archived, and it bothers me. It's really annoying I don't have those Luigi Mansion streams. I want them.
Business then.
God damn.
Nyx,
Oh, how's the toaster, Swan?
Did they really have to get mixed up in all this?
Is it going good? You making a lot of toast?
And you would not have gone far, child.
I can't remember the last thing we I know you still like the toaster. Toaster's doing great. I'm trying to think about the last thing we spoke about. I'm blanking. I'm blanking so bad. I know you started watching the political person who streams. Might have been T. Might have been.
But I'm misleading them.
I don't like
Taking
T.
advantage of their good graces trying to find Mother.
I might put some trousers on. I came home from work, I changed my shirt, and then I just took my trousers off and started streaming. Can someone isolate that too? I just took my trousers off and started streaming. Can someone isolate that?
I shall do everything within my power.
Not a fan of tea at all.
As shall you.
Why, have you been on a big tea journey then? You're buying all the teas.
Understood.
Do you call maize corn in the UK? We do call it corn. There is maize though. M-A-Z-E.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do.
Corn on the cob.
Anyway, San, I think we'd best continue this discussion some other time.
Sweet corn. Sometimes call it sweet corn. It comes from it's just the corn on its own, I guess, or it comes from a tin. Tin.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
All right, bro.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
So mean. Where's Dusa? Oh, there's Dusa. Dusa!
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
There's no way anyone would know I like Dusa, right? Naming the stream Dusa Dusa Dusa. That wouldn't tell anyone that I like Dusa.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, my.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Told my mother who had looked up corn and discovered it originally meant the most common grain. So in some places corn means oats or barley. Oh really?
Okay, bye.
Huh. Makes sense. I think I've heard something similar before. Not that entire fact, but I think I've heard something similar before. Oh man, I don't. What you been playing recently? What you been playing recently? You've been playing. I think, what was it? I saw you playing No Man's Sky at some point. I saw you playing Space Engineers at some point, but I think that was a while ago. Did I see you play anything recently? Sims! Oh yeah, you've been playing Sims 4 a bunch! Holy shit! My sister plays Sims 4 a lot, and I told her that she should start streaming it. But she doesn't actually have anything to stream at the moment. Like, any... I said, this is what I said to my sister. I said, that's my sister. I said, you should stream Sims. You could probably get more followers than I do within a month. Than I have in a month. And she's like, she said, why? And I said, because consistency is really good. And if you like playing that game for hours on end, like you do, I think you would do pretty well. So there we go. Maybe one day my sister will stream The Sims. Was fully expecting because you're a girl. She said, why? Because I'm a girl originally. And I said, no. But it doesn't hurt, does it? Some people out there are that desperate that they'll just watch people because they're a girl. Which I don't know if you get that as a guy. But like, you know, that's my little sister, so I hope people don't fucking watch her just because she's a girl.
You know something, boyo?
Because like,
real number on one of these columns holding up this
she's
place and bring
15,
the whole thing down in just a few swipes.
so that would be really creepy.
And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
I keep inviting female Sims to come for me and my Sims self. Things getting complicated. Oh no! Why do I keep attracting all the female? And they keep trying to bring their husbands, and I'm like, no, 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 no. He can't come, but you can. And then they try to bring their kids, and I'm like, no, 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 no. You can come, but they can't. And then they keep trying to bring their dads and mums, and I'm like, no, 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 no!
I'm ready.
And then they try to bring their other boyfriend, and then I'm like, no!
Who do you think you're talking to? Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
How many Sims can you have in one house?
That's what you think.
Can't you only have like a max of like 8 or something? Isn't there a max?
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so
Bruh.
this is for you.
Ah, it would be.
Lasting relationships.
That's why Swan has 17 closets in every room. I got mine set to like 30. Oh, jeez.
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You're spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
I asked my sister. She was playing Sims in the front room. She can't do anything really proper yet until I get my new PC. Because once I get my new PC, the one I'm playing on right now, minus a few components, is going to be sort of like a hand-me-down PC to her. Which, first of all, the PC I'm playing right now is fucking great. It's a really good PC. And even though I'm taking a lot of the really good parts out of it, she's still going to have like a really good PC. One that's better than a lot of people start with. She's only ever played on laptops though. Oh no, she did have a computer watch. She somehow breaks technology very easily. which I'm not particularly happy about. If I give her this fucking computer and it somehow breaks, I'm gonna be, like, really not happy. Because this computer cost me a lot of fucking money. It did. And I've had it for, like, 3 years. And I've had my money worth out of it, right? The thing is, when you buy computer equipment, people, you need to understand that stuff depreciates over time. So if you buy a monitor that's like a $700, I don't know, dollar monitor, within 3 years, that $700 monitor is no longer worth $700. It's worth less. And it doesn't mean that it wasn't worth the money you originally put into it because it didn't stay at the same point that it was before. Just because it's no longer 700. Because this is the way I view stuff, right? This microphone cost me like £240, something around there. It's like £240. But I would say from the amount I've used it and the amount of enjoyment that I've got out of it, I have more than paid for it. Not with the money, but just from the pure like enjoyment that it's helped me to get. You know, something like that. Appreciates. Tower beats laptop most of the time. Oh, that's what you think. What do you know? I'll tell you what, mate. You go get a PC, and I'll play on my phone, and we'll see who wins in a game of Fortnite, okay? Yeah. Let's see who wins. You think you're gonna beat me?
I accept this message.
Your cast is wide, short range blasts, and fleet weak. I don't like that. I don't like the one that they give me. Give me this one. Give me this one. I want the one that's got the pink on it. I don't know. Depreciates. Did I not say depreciates? Did I say something else? I thought I did. Anyway, yeah, like things they become more all that. There's a monitor that I'm looking at getting. I'm looking at getting myself like a really I said appreciates. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I see your phone and I'll raise you Fortnite played on my toaster. Oh fuck, dude. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me with the I can't think of anything to do with like bread or like that would go into Fortnite. Although I have been mishearing more things lately, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Wait, whose nose is that?
I'll take it.
It's a very big nose. All the better for sniffing you with. Wait, what? Granny? What the fuck? Why you gotta bring up my big nose? I don't know. Why you gotta be bringing up anything? Ooh. Imagine, do you know what? I bet you someone has had like Fortnite running on like a toaster that they've somehow put a PC inside of. I'm really looking forward to the day when things are just so good that basically a Raspberry Pi can just run Cyberpunk, you know? And I don't mean a beefed up Raspberry Pi that someone's put graphics cards in. I mean a base Raspberry Pi that you buy from the official like Raspberry Pi people. Like it's just a base model, no modifications, and it just is amazing. Cause it's gonna happen one day. One day we're gonna have like a point where tech is really small but sweet. It's not that you've got a big nose. Maybe the rest of your face is just small. Yeah, but he's more nose than man, so I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I remember when he was walking down the street and I saw him and I went, what the fuck? There's a nose on that human. There's a human attached to that nose. Sorry. Smart toaster. What is this man doing?
It's me or them.
Sorry. Who put that human on that nose?
The power of the gods.
Who put that human on that nose? I have a big nose. I have a big nose that points up. So at certain angles, you can see right up my nose. And let me just tell you right now, not appealing. Not appealing at all. Dude, I'm like one of those, oh my. I don't know if you can say that anymore. I never saw the posters, to be honest with you. I don't know what you can and can't say. I honestly have no clue.
Just what I need.
I need like a list of bad words. Yeah, let's get off this topic as quick as we can. So, who's wearing pants? I don't know. Does your sister have a kick-ass toaster? No, we just share toasters. We share a toaster. Wait, you share a toaster with your sister? You fucking disgust me. Who the you fucking weirdo. That's like sharing a fridge with your mum. Well, yeah, we all use the same fridge and the same freezer. Oh, you fucking scum. It's disgusting. Gosh. Dude. I think my sister would do well on Twitch. I do. And also, I think she would do well because she uses, like, TikTok and she loves memes. And, you know, she's like really of the age. Like, of the current age, right? So, thinking about baking some bread today. Does sound like a good thing to do. Bread. I can eat bread for every meal, but bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat? But, yeah, I think she'd do well. I think she would. And I do think consistency is really important on Twitch. If you play... Let me know. I'll add her to my Twitch list. Well, she doesn't have one for now. If you play stuff like... what I reckon she would probably play is stuff like, Sims or, Stardew Valley. Maybe she'd play Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. She kind of likes GTA, even though she's never played it. But she wouldn't be playing Fortnite. So we're safe on that one. I'd get so salty. I would be so salty if my sister fucking started streaming and did really well. I'd be so salty. Are you kidding me? I'd be so mad. I know it. I know it for a fact.
That's what you get.
But I have no clue how well consistency plays off on Twitch, because I don't do consistency. Like I swap so quickly between what I play that, like,
That's nice.
I don't know. You have high hopes for Gen Z so far. They've been amazing. What do you mean? I'm Gen Z. I don't think we're amazing. We're pretty trash. I don't get my generation. Well, there you go. Yeah, we're pretty trash. I went out the other day and I was like, yo, bro, what gen are you? And he was like, oh, I don't know, whichever one Charmander's in. And I just wanted to stop right there. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? They don't even know what gens mean anymore. They think it all has to do with Pokemon.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed. We
You ever
cried,
feel like you make a joke and then you go like,
be there yourself.
that was terrible. Every day, bro. Every day. Oh, man.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house.
All the time.
Oh, come on.
I'm so happy Twitch doesn't have a feature where I can hear the audience groan at my jokes. I told a joke today at work, and my boss turned around and said, what happened to the Ethan before we went on break? I was laughing really hard to myself because the joke I told was funny to me, and one of my colleagues was also laughing at my joke. 1 second here. No. I liked you better without a personality. I think, well, like, I took like a year off nearly, but like with a break in between. Last year, like, I rarely didn't work much because I was,
I ought to lock you up.
sorry, I got gifted a game today, and a friend was asking me if I was gonna stream the game they gifted me, and I said no, I'm not, because it clearly is a sex game. Like, I would be banned like that. It clearly has exposed wee-wees in it. And I will not play that on stream. No, no, no. But I will play that on YouTube. So there you go. Where I can edit everything out.
Ugh, this heat.
Oh man, I've been wanting to do a YouTube series for ages. Where I just play really naughty games. Which is really just me saying I just really want to play naughty games. I think they're funny. Most of them have a sense of humor. And then some of them are just like the dev. I'm the dev and I'm a creep. And those ones aren't as funny. Those ones are pretty depressing. But some of them are funny. Nudity equals comedy. I have some of those types of games. Sometimes I like to boot them up just to have them show on my friend's feed. Yeah. Hey, what are you gonna do? Now the problem is, right, when you get one and you start playing it to see if it's good, and then you look outside and it's dark and you go, what the fuck happened to my day? That's the problem. That happened to me like 2 weeks ago.
Come join us soon, won't you?
I just saw it in your wish list. I was like, fuck it, let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I am gonna play it. I'm not streaming it though. No fucking way. who knows what is in that game? Some people don't like these talks. Some people don't like talk. Do you know what? Honestly, one of my biggest things that I not biggest things, one of the things I thought about ages ago, and I would never do it myself, but I think, like, why don't people do that? Why don't people live stream games over there naked? And I said that to my brother, and my brother said they do. And I was like, oh, that's a thing already? Because I feel like there would be a ginormous audience for people that want to see that, but also want to watch someone play Dark Souls. You know? I'd never do it. I'm not proud of what I've got. Exactly. I feel like... But if I was a girl, I'd maybe do it. If I was a girl, I'd maybe do it. Only if I was making money off it. Because it's not a job... It's not something I would want to do. Because if I went outside or went to work, and then someone saw me and they were like, hey, you're that girl that streams naked and plays games. I'd be like, I don't want that. I want to limit how much I go outside as much as I can. Special sword controller. I can string it! What's up, guys? Today we're playing Leisure Suit Larry Down and Busted. Beat Saber nude. Oh my god! That would be amazing! That would be the best! And I was talking about a dude playing Beat Saber. In case you're thinking something naughty, you should be. But I'm thinking of a dude playing Beat Saber nude. And, he's just swinging around, you know?
Steady now.
Golden idea. Beating his saber. Well, I don't... No. He's not beating nothing. He's just... Like, he's beating the game, but he isn't beating... Like, I think... The thing is, right? The way you've got to do it, if you're gonna ever do nude streams, the way you've got to do it is you've got to, like, absolutely not acknowledge that you're naked at all. So you're sitting there and you're playing games, and you're like, you're fully exposed on stream and you're playing whatever, but you never acknowledge that you're nude, and you never, like, ever touch yourself at all. So you never touch your shoulder or anything. You're just, like, really into the game and the chat. And anytime someone's like, do this and I'll give you a 5, you're like, nah. You ignore it. You don't acknowledge it. And eventually you just become a nude streamer who's just nude for no reason. Do you know what, though? I don't think you're allowed to show nipples on Twitch. So I could just do it and then just have my shirt off. Just stream with my shirt off. A lot of people think they want to see a naked person, but all they really want to see is a really good Darkest Dungeon run. So, you know, give the people what they want. Not what they think they want. Yeah, I was gonna crank one out, but then I saw some dude playing Monkey Ball, and I realized I didn't want to crank one out. I really just wanted to watch someone beat Monkey Ball and then talk about how bad Pokemon is gameplay-wise. Like, I never realized how flawed Pokemon was until they told me. One hand if you see a perfect run while beating the... Dude, why are you so into the beating part?
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boat.
This is disgusting. This is gross.
Surely take me to the best of places.
Bro, the game is literally called Beat Saber. It was made for that pun. So yeah, it's disgusting. I don't know where you're even getting that idea from.
Love it.
You know, I'm just trying to have a pure stream. And you're trying to dirty it up with your beating.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
I don't even know if you can live stream on many of those. Anyway.
Barge of Death again, huh?
I think that's a good idea. I got a perfect song for the new Beat Saber. What? You spin me right round? Oh, just beat it. Yeah, I suppose you could. You could have that. That's not a bad one. That's a pretty good one. I want you to, no. No, I don't feel like I don't feel that's a very Twitch appropriate. That's not in the TOS. While everything else I've said has been TOS appropriate, I don't think the next thing would be. Gosh. It's so weird coming back from work and then streaming. Like, it's really weird. Because it's not something I usually do. And I have done it on rare occasions. But since I worked half days yesterday and today. It's not been too bad. Or just some clicker game on a tablet. Ugh. What's in the bottle? That's we earn. That's just a joke for Tom. That's just a joke for Tom. He is the only person here who would even get that. And he probably didn't even get it.
That beats the heat.
Joke is, it's his joke. Oh, that video is so fucking good. I was looking at, like, a video explaining some... You remember the Clickers game video I did? Where I did, like, a piece about clicker games? I was referencing the video that me and you did. Right, okay, I'll tell everyone what it is. It's quite funny. So me and Tom did a video to introduce, like, as a skit, to introduce the concept of clicker games. So I did, like, a 20-minute video where I showed off, like, a bunch of different clicker games and how they make, like, their own individual play styles. I was like, look, this one works differently from this one, and, like, this is why and whatnot, and blah, 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 blah. Because there was a point where I was, like, getting quite into clicker games, and I realized they don't all just play the same, but there's also a very clear pattern to them all that they all have. So to preface this whole video that was like basically a thesis on clicker games, we did this little video where I got Tom to come round, or he was already round, I think, and I put like a blanket over him. I got a bottle and I filled the bottle up with orange juice. And I put that near his legs. And then I gave him like a tablet, 2 phones, a laptop, and some other stuff. And they all had clicker games on them. And I basically like busted into my room. And I'm like holding a camera. And it pans over to like my computer setup and stuff. And there's clicker games all over there. And I'm like, where the fuck is Tom? And I pan over to a corner and it's just like this dark, dim lit corner. And he's like hunched over like like the dude from the bell tower. And he's just like madly pressing and clicking things. And I'm like, Tom, what's in the bottle? What's in the bottle?
The power of the gods.
It's quite funny.
Extra blessing.
Unfortunately, I never did anything else documentary-ish sort of style like that. But it's quite a funny skit. Red faction. Red faction gorilla. I wonder how many devs have been disappointed because they have made a game with, like, these characters that they love, and the community just instantly starts drawing them naked. I wonder how many devs have just been heartbroken because they've gone on Twitter and they start seeing their creations that they love and made just fully exposed. Because you know it's happened. People will draw anything if it's at all got possibility to be naked. As if they haven't drawn those characters naked themselves. The game I want to make, there's so many characters that I want to draw, that I want to make that are, like, very clearly like, people could become very attached to those characters and do stuff like that, but I personally don't want to make a game that is including naked people. So I wouldn't draw them. But I'm totally fine with people drawing my people naked, you know? Go for it. Fuck it.
Thank you.
Nothing's been made yet, though.
You surpassed my Hydra.
You are correct, Father.
Welcome back to Twitch After Dark.
All set.
Give me a random item. What you got? Trove tracker. Welcome back.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Twitch After Dark. That should be a thing. What do you think is going to be the next Twitch? Or do you think Twitch is too established now? Like YouTube is, you know? Like, what's going to be the next Twitch? Because doesn't it feel like Twitch has now gotten to the point where they're stepping in too much? You know what I mean? That's the issue with platforms like Twitter and YouTube and anything that, like, is all about the creators making content for people. Because the thing is, right, every creator on Twitch has to follow the rules that Twitch set out, but Twitch would make no money if every creator just left their platform. So why the fuck are they stepping in? That's just the way things go, isn't it, though? A manager hires staff to do the work, and then the staff are told by the manager what they have to do. I think Twitch is becoming less about games, which opens the door for more exclusive platform. Like, I don't want to make a platform. And I'm not, like, really... I think, honestly, if there was a platform that opened up, gained popularity, and the whole basis of that platform was, like, say whatever you want, it's all cool with us, I think I probably would switch. I think I probably would, because I don't like the I hate the idea of getting like a fucking email from Twitch saying we don't want you on our platform anymore. Bye bye. I hate that. That seems so like anti-streamer. And the more things they say you can't do, the more they're getting closer towards that. And I totally get why companies do it, right? Companies do it because in the most part, it looks like a good move. When a whole company says you can't say anything negative about this specific thing, it's protecting them from the people that don't like negative things being said about that thing. But, you know, I've not got any issue against Twitch having variety. I just don't like rules, man. I hate rules. I hate rules. That's my thing.
Let's see how this goes.
Anything that's like restricts the content you can make. That's what I don't like. Because nobody wants to be restricted in the content they can produce. Everyone just wants to create what they think's the best thing they can. I'm following a couple of channels that just show old movies while chats make fun of them. Oh yeah? That does sound fun. God, I wish DMCA would fuck off. God. I'd love to watch I'd love to do like a viewer watch along of films. That'd be awesome, but
It's not to help for sure.
you would get fucking destroyed by DMCAs and ceased to assist. I'm gonna go more health.
Thanatos.
I have returned.
Hey, bro. But you're not my bro, are you?
You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
Probably have to do that on Discord. But even then, I think it's still not legally sound. You know? I don't know. I don't know what the Discord rules are. Because you're still sharing media that, you know, and stuff like that. You're broadcasting media. That's the thing. I don't like rules. I'm so scared of rules. I'm scared of every rule in the world. Imagine a rule, I'm scared of it. Imagine rulers, things that you use to measure, scared of them. I don't understand how they work. How the fuck does a ruler know how long a centimeter is? Who the fuck told that ruler how long 5 centimeters is? I don't trust tech. It's too advanced for me. Anyway. My dick. What? What about my wiener? What about my ween? What about my Weezer album? I'm not a teenage dirtbag.
I told you I don't.
You told you that ruler how long 5 centimeters. Oh my. Oh, I get it.
Carry on, Zagreus.
I get it. But these nuts. But you're wrong because it's smaller than 5 centimeters, bro. You're thinking of you need to be thinking of like millimeters. It's like I actually need not a microscope, but a telescope to find it. So
you come from the bowels of hell.
So there you go.
This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
F in chat. Oh man. One day I'm gonna be a winner. One day I'm gonna be a wiener.
I go now to recover for the next occasion that we meet.
Yeah, you're gonna want to recover. So am I though, because I'm like nearly dead. Oh yeah. Unless viewers from space might just get mistaken for Florida. Oh no, not Florida.
Could have been me.
Anything but Florida.
Right.
Resist damage. Any in chamber rewards worth more. I like that. I do like that. Weak afflicts such damage. I'm gonna take max life. Hey, this'll give me life. This'll give me life. I just wanna heal.
No escape.
Okay, I got 12 HP, and if I get hit, I might die. So, don't get hit. Is what I'm saying.
These fists are going to do the talking soon. You made it.
Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. I'm dead. Oh no, I died. Shit. Weezer killed me. I had that song on my mind for like an entire day the other day. And then I listened to it.
Says here that you got
And then it wasn't on my mind anymore.
spit by an exalted lawn sparrow. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt.
What a story.
You don't have a thick leathery hide or something that can help protect you in that type of situation. Oh well.
Oh well.
What a story. No one ever tells me stories.
Achilles.
Actually, no, that's a lie. Sometimes Swan tells me stories.
I found some of his legendary hammers out
But,
there, but no sign of him.
I feel like I talk at people too much. I don't talk to people, I talk at people. Anytime I play with my friends, if I go silent, they start asking where I went. Which to me really means that I'm pulling most of the conversation. Dude, Ethan's been quiet for like 5 seconds. Where did he go? He hasn't spoken for a little bit.
I've never met him.
You might be thinking, wait, you don't shut the fuck up on with your actual friends either? Nah.
And renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
Right. Oh, Cerberus is gone. What up, Nix?
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nix? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him.
I'm gonna take a break in a minute.
You must know this.
Just
She
to
wishes now to leave. I shall make no
put some
attempts to
trousers
stop
on
him.
because my legs are getting cold. I need more layers.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
They're at it again, because of me.
Oh, she's mad. See the way she dashed on out?
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I read Swan's message earlier, and I don't think I got it, and I think he's saying that his wiener is as big as Florida. Either that, or it's just a weird shape. I can't remember. But I didn't get it when I read it originally.
I appreciate the sentiment,
Dang.
my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
What a big one. What a big wand, Harry. I didn't really get it when I wrote it.
Some more of this really, really good nectar for you.
I don't get it.
And more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
Doosa, doosa, doosa.
Lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me. So, you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Oh no, I'm good, bro.
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean...
You ever had rum, Swan?
I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me.
I say that like you've probably had rum. I tried rum for the first time like 4 weeks ago. I'd say no, like 3 weeks ago, and Jesus, I love rum. Fuck me, bro. A dude I watch was usually the only active chat number out of like a dude I watch and was usually the only chat I have like 3 viewers, suddenly pulling 30 to 40 viewers, so I had to hop in and see what's going on real quick. And he's absolutely shit. He's just the worst streamer I've ever seen. He's streaming Hades and he keeps talking to fucking Doosa.
Well, you enjoy, alright?
I don't know why. He's terrible at games. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. As if you'd pull 30 to 40 views. You know, that's really insulting, but I don't think this channel is ever going to pull that many views. On a real note, though, I'm going to be back in just a second. That's a job well done. Dude, it's the guy from the Fantastic Four. The Thing, or whatever he's called. I'm the Brick!
Hey, no fair. That's what I'm gonna tell my mom. Thanks, kid. I didn't realize you had a health potion. My name is Butters the
I just punched the kid.
I'm a friends. You should speak with the Wizard King. He's been talking about your arrival.
Just donkey punched him in the back of the head. And on that note, I have a special offer on Girl Gamer Battle Order on a low price of $9.99 a bottle. That's not including shipping, though, people. She's got me on that one before, okay? It's like 20 quid shipping. But I'll tell you what, it does come in a nice, like, pink envelope. No, they have to both reload. Oh, shit.
Back online.
Oh, fuck. Please don't shoot Grim. Please don't shoot Grim. No, 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 no. You fucking piece of shit!
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one passing this. Hey, I'm gonna get you too.
What do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a
Wait, it's not C4?
Once the timer has been set, the count
Is there a copyright on C4? I can't believe it's not C4. I know, it's weird. Why is it C3? Oh wait, is that the brand? The brand is I can't believe it's not C4. On that, on that insult of I would never pull 30 to 40 viewers, mate, I once streamed and had like 11 viewers at once, and that was like 2 years ago. But if you times 11 by, let's say 5, that's 55 viewers. So, yeah, maths, bro. I'm just the best. Lo, I like the C4 joke. Yeah, that one was really, really good. That was me and Tress going at it. Wait. Wait, did you not like any of the other jokes? Wait, were all the other jokes pretty not good? Give or take. That was an underhanded comment, wasn't it? The jokes. Oh, there was other jokes. Oh, they both said it. They fucking both said it as well. Was there other jokes? I don't know what clips played. I wasn't here.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. Oh, I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me.
There was the one, I'm the brick! I saw that one play. I love that one. Hey, it's the thing from the Fantastic Four. I'm the brick! that one gets me.
You won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
Oh, man. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck all of you! I'm the comedian! And I'm getting in my car and I'm getting some coffee. Do you wanna fight me? I think you do. You do. I was having a wee. And my shirt's long, so I lifted up my shirt. And, I dropped it. And I weed on my shirt. I had to change shirt. I was not happy. It slipped out my fingers. That was just that it was more than 5 seconds ago and I forgot. We're on the same wavelength. What, you weed on your shirt? It's a true thing that happened to me. I wasn't happy about it. I'm 23 and I just pissed my shirt. I thought I was meant to stop at some point, but I just kept going on. Isn't it funny how you begin life wearing diapers and you end life wearing diapers? Really is the circle of life. Oh.
Darkness.
Oh, shit. Sometimes jokes are just for me. Wait, that was a joke? Thought that was an observation. My mother has been making COVID masks and sent me some the other day. So was mine. Took me a minute to recover from that in-sync message because I was laughing so much. What? The fucking one about that was a joke? There was the other jokes? Guys are so fucking mean. I quit. That's it. I fucking quit. I don't need this job.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she?
Yeah.
Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for
No one would give a shit if you quit anyway. Your jokes aren't that good because no one even knows the joke. Okay. I'm gonna quit. Do it. I dare you. Okay, I'll stay. You're roasting yourself more than we are, though. No, I'm not. Yeah. Do you know, I heard there's a big mistake that people do when they start doing comedy. And one of the big mistakes that people do is they end jokes with making themselves out to be like the hero. So like they'll tell a story about when they got into a fight with someone, and at the end of the joke they'll go, yeah, so I kicked that guy's ass. And the funny thing is, that's not funny. The way you make that joke's punchline funnier is you talk about how you got your ass kicked instead of how you kicked someone else's ass. I can't remember who fucking said it or what podcast it was from. But, like, that's incredibly true. It is. Because when you play yourself up to be better than you are, it's not funny. You know, it's much funnier when you are the brunt of the joke than when some random person that people just don't know or give a shit about or have any context about is. It was a punchline, wasn't it? You're right. The bandana look is big in my neighborhood, so the masks make me stand out. Bandito. What is a bandito?
Power of Olympus.
Is it like a Cheeto? It's part of like the mafia. And they give you like a rough time. A bandit with a kerchief covering their mouth. With a kerchief. No. Play yourself up a lot and then end it with he kicked my ass. I think that is... Yeah, no, that's it. Like, I'm so happy that I've never tried stand-up because I think it would really fucking damage me. I'd be so upset. I'd be so upset. Could you imagine how upsetting it would be to go on stage and tell jokes and no one laughs? How would you even start stand-up? See, I don't know. I don't know. You start a show, you come out, you do a backflip on stage, you land on your neck, and then the whole rest of the play, the whole rest of the time, you spend it in a weird, awkward position, pretending you can't get up, and then you end the show by standing up, bowing. Thank you, good night. The joke the whole time was you were never hurt. Yo, you want to see a backflip? Woo! Oh, shit! Well, I guess I'll tell jokes like this then. The only difference here is you can't see the people who aren't laughing. Yeah, I think you'd be okay. You got a sympathetic personality, so you'd start with the room on your side. I don't think so. I'd come in and I'd start dissing people. I'd go, you with the shirt. Fucking... where'd you buy that? It's a nice shirt. I'd like to know, please. I'd have to backpedal because I didn't have any... I came out and I started antagonizing on someone, but I never had anything bad to say about them in the first place.
Now you be careful out there, Highness.
Yeah, or you with the fucking shirt in the crowd. Where'd you get that shirt? Because it's really nice and I like it. I don't know where to get it. I want to get one. I want to wear one. I want to wear one of those shirts. You ever fucking watched a YouTube video and someone's wearing like a really nice piece of clothing and you're like, oh, insults minus the humor. Yeah. Fuck you. That's so mean. I watched a YouTube video recently, it was like a Linus Tech Tips video, and he really did give me these tech tips, but he was wearing this like weird yellow coat.
I think I might have got.
And I was like, oh fuck, man, that looks sweet. So I started looking on like the store that they have to see if it's one of theirs, and I couldn't find it. And I commented like, does anyone know what that is? Because I want it. And then no one replied. No one replied, and I wanted it.
Let's go, lads.
You ever see something really cool that someone else is wearing, and you think, I'm gonna wear one of those, and then you buy one and you put it on and you realize it doesn't suit you at all. As a bald guy with a fat face and a fat body, anything that looks stylish makes it look like I try too hard. Because, to be honest with you, I try too hard. I don't look good for trying too hard either.
I mean that as a compliment.
I'm like the equivalent of someone all dressed in pink. Like, yeah, it matches, but it don't look great. I once went to college wearing red jeans, red shoes, a red hoodie, and a red beanie. I look like an asshole. I look like an asshole. Oh. Sounds like you're describing an Easter egg. Wait, what? Regular eggs are trying too hard. My style recently got rated 10 out of 10 by a girl who isn't even interested in me, so you know she wasn't lying. Wow. You know girls? Wait, what? Dude, hook me up. I need to know some girls. I don't know, like, any girls. Don't actually hook me up. I don't want to know your girls. Talking to a girl right now. I'm flattered, but actually, I identify as a man. But thank you. I have no style that I'm aware of. Shit. But the boobs. Yeah, I've got them. That's not a good way to differentiate who's boy and girl. Not in this age. Give me this. Your dash causes lightning bolts. After you dash before getting hit. After you take damage. Oh, man. Oh, nice. Keep it cool, bro.
Point there.
Oh, man. I was mistaken for a girl once. I used to have long hair. Oh, this isn't a joke either. Like, I used to have long hair. And I was at like a petrol station, and my mom was like filling up her car, and I was sitting in the passenger seat, and my sister was sitting in the what do you call it? Was sitting in the no. My sister went in with my mum to the petrol station, and the guy who was serving them, I can't remember, but like he gave my sister some sweets or something like that, and he goes, "Here's one for your sister as well." And then my mom and my sister are like, "Oh, that's that's her brother." And he felt really embarrassed, and they got back in the car, and I'm sitting there, my long hair, and they're like, "Here's a sweet. You got it because you're my sister." Which really, I think that was great. No, but actually, the guy I'm talking to right now is taken, so that's a rib. What do you mean? You can just be friends with girls.
Please be Meg.
I keep forgetting you're not 35. These stories throw me off so much. I'm 23. I did go bald at like 7 or 16. Either 7 years old or 16 years old. Somewhere around there. No, it was 7. It's like 16. I went bald in college, and as a fucking last resort, I dyed my hair because I wanted to go white. Tokyo Ghoul just came out, and I was like, fuck man, I want my hair to be white because that looks cool as shit, and I still think it looks cool as shit. So, in a lot of character creators, I dye the hair white. But if it's like gray, it's like, nah, it's not as cool. It has to be, and not silver either. That's not as cool either. Like Dante hair. But yeah, it went super fucking bright like the sun. So I would walk in a room and you would be blinded. I wear my hair long, so there have been times I have turned around to see some Chad trying to give me a wink. Look on their face when they see the beard is funny as hell. Oh man. Yeah, of course. My BFF is a girl, so I get it. Your bread friend forever? Do you guys eat bread together? You should hook up with Swan. He has a toaster.
You know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now,
I don't know though.
time to head on home.
You're quite a bit away from Swan. Swan's from America. So, I have an amazing toaster. Is that your pickup line? Do you go like, you go out to the bar and you go, oh my god, you would never believe the amount of bread I can fit in my toaster. And then all the girls are like, ooh, I love toast. My pickup line is nothing. Have I ever told people about the time? I think I did. I tried. I once had some chemistry with some girl, you know, and then I asked her for a League of Legends ID instead of a number, and it didn't really work out. Hey baby, come home with me because I'm the burst. I'm the breadiest, beardest in the kitchen. What the fuck? Because I'm a. Well, I get it. I get what you meant to say. Oh, so you actually meant to write beast? I thought it was a pun on the word beast. I'm a beast in the kitchen. Oh yeah? Let's go back to your place. Wait, what's happening to you? I told you I'm a beast. I'm turning into a minotaur. I'm a literal beast in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm part werewolf. You just never saw the kloofs in the club. Their hoofs. Oh. I realized mid-roar the joke wasn't good. That is the exact point I realized this joke isn't good. But I was already like at the punchline. If I could do a better roar, maybe. I don't think you could have saved it. I think it was just bad from the get-go. Fuck. Not from Swan's part, from my part. My participation. Shit. I'm just not funny anymore. 2 years ago, Ethan was kind of funny. You know? Now Ethan's like... It's like, don't even. Don't talk to him. I wouldn't do well. I don't like... I've already spoken about this on multiple occasions, in multiple games. I don't like Tinder. I don't like online dating. It seems so disingenuous. But also, I don't think I would be very good at the second part of online dating. Say I did well in the first part of online dating, which is the talk to someone, and then the second part is like after you've got to know each other and you spoke for a little bit, you usually trade like another form of contact. So you get like a number or a Snapchat or some kind of shit like that. I don't use Snapchat. I fucking hate Snapchat. Pretty much, I hate every form of content creation which is not YouTube or Twitter or Twitch, sorry. Anything that's not YouTube or Twitch, fucking hate it. The other guys can't give you the toast like mine. I'll give it to you like you've never had it before. With the sides slightly burnt. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, baby. We don't need charcoal where we got. Because I'm turning the fucking toaster up to 11. That's how I got to California. Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Online dating. Oh, is it? That's how you got there. I don't like it. I don't like it. I fucking hate Snapchat, bro. Toaster low. I've been searching high and low for someone that can turn this bread into a different experience. Do you think that could be you? Oh, you ever heard of a toaster? What's a toaster? Oh, we about to party all night. Put the toast in again. Push down on the slot. Make the toast hot. Ooh! You're making me feel weird. Ooh, girl, you know you want a taste of my toast. That's my song about toast. Ooh, yeah, the toast, it's so tasty. There's something about the toast. You know I am the host with the most. That joke really falls flat if you've never seen JJ Fish.
Moving on.
There's something about you, girl. Oh, shit. I wonder what's the You could have had bad. You could have had a bad bread. Cause you had a bad bread.
Here's the fee.
You got a seeded loaf. I don't know. A seeded loaf. That's not an innuendo, by the way. I'm just thinking of seedy loaves. Oh god, that brings a whole new meaning to seedy loaf. Oh fuck. No. Shut up. Oh, fuck me. What's in this bread? Marvin, what's in this bread? I swear a man's gonna die one day from laughing at one of his own jokes too hard. Yeah, probably. I legit, fuck me. Today, I had a moment, I bent over, I got up, and I felt my chest, like, go, like, no, no. And I went, what the fuck is this? And I just stood still, and then I started, like, moving again, and my chest was like, nuh-uh, no. And then it, like, subsided. And I thought, I need to fucking stop. Like, drinking energy drinks and stuff, because this doesn't seem good. I hadn't had an energy drink today at that point. And then I got home and I had an energy drink. had that heart attack scare. I fucking did. God. Like, I was like, oh shit. What the fuck? But it didn't feel like my heart. It was like the middle of my chest. My baguette brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's smaller than mine. Damn right. It's smaller than yours. I chopped it too short, and now I can't fit in all the salad. I can't fill in all the salad. Which is a real shame. If you're having trouble fitting things inside your baguette, people, little tip for you. Oh, take the baguette and like cut it, obviously, you know, cut it. And then take some of the inside of the bread and like pick it out. Pick out the inside, and you give yourself more room inside the bread. And you might think, but that's defeats the point. But you could then fit more inside the sandwich, and it'd be my crust and a bit of bread. But you know, hey, it'll work. Dude, heart attacks run through like. There's some on my dad's side, and there's some on my mum's side. And fuck me. I am absolutely certain I'm either gonna die from a heart issue, or I'm gonna just get a heart issue at some point. I'm really certain about it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it past 50, to be honest. Honestly, seriously, with the way that some of my family goes, I'm actually, and that's not like exaggeration or anything. Like, I don't know if I will. And life hack, just end it early. No, don't do that. Whoa. Life hack, get a heart attack so you don't have to pay off your college loans anymore. Oh, okay, we were sort of thinking on the wavelength. Same thing. Life hack. Fucking top tips. Top tips.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey. Yeah, it was low. I once had a friend that looked me in the eyes and he said, Ethan. And that whole story's a lie, because I've never had a friend. I've only ever had acquaintances. Gosh. All right, very, very nice. Hey, Swan, how did your how did coding go for you with Space Engineers? Because I know you was learning, what was it, like some C# or something, when you was doing Space Engineers. How did that go? Was that good? I went perfect, mate. It's okay. I ended up making an amusement park ride. That sounds like it went pretty fucking sweet. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Who's that man in my house? Didn't invite him in, but he's in there anyway. That would scare the shit out of me. If I came home and there was someone in my house that I did not know, I did not invite them in. Holy shit. That'd be it. Right, that would be the heart attack right there. Do you know what's probably gonna happen? If I ever have kids, and I doubt that day is gonna come, but if I ever do, I reckon they're gonna fucking scare me to death. I reckon they're gonna be hiding somewhere in the house. I'm gonna come home from work, and then they're gonna like go boo, and it's gonna scare me, and I'm gonna die from a heart attack. after I bent down to pick something up. What was I picking up? My dignity, but it was never there in the first place. My dignity! It's like a swing ride. That would scene when someone sat in chair and go through a sequence. Oh, and then turn itself off. Okay. I also made Joe Kart track with the starting sequence. A Joe Kart. A Joe Kart. I'm just thinking of like Joe from Family Guy. Peter. I can't do it. I can't do it. Peter. The Hydra's dead though.
And clear.
Delete her. You ever press delete on a file and then instantly go, no! And then Control Z it and everything's fine? Yeah, thought so. Aren't I a pro at coming up with situations that we've all experienced? Wait, you've never experienced that? Shit.
Should I take the trade? My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Oh, man. I don't feel like I am my greatest C# feat is still a light that turns from green to red when you look at it. That's a fucking sweet ass thing though.
Pleasant temperature.
I have not coded anything particularly from my own ideas, so I don't really have a feat. I have feet, but I can't show them. Sorry, I'm like really like looking at the game. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Fucking nothing. Just don't even go there.
Tuned up.
Don't even go there. Like you was gonna do something, okay? Because you weren't even gonna do nothing in the first place. Okay? So don't act or I am mighty. Oh, fuck. I wonder how many jobs have turned. I'm gonna get off this subject like super quick because I realized I don't want to talk about this subject.
The power of the gods.
But I wonder how many jobs have turned from being outside, like go to an office jobs, and are now just we can get rid of office space. I think people like office space though because it kind of like shows importance. It's like, oh, it's importance. And it also means if people leave companies, you don't have to send things around to the new people. and it's not like it's much of a loss because someone can just literally sit down at a desk physically. Like, Jesus. Anyway, I think you played through Darksiders about a week ago. I think I played through Darksiders. Wait, what? Are you watching 2 channels and you got confused? Which one to talk in? I spoke to one of my friends that watches Twitch, like more than I do, which is just any amount of time ever. And he's like, yeah, sometimes I'll just have like 3 channels on, and I'm like, how the fuck does anyone do that? How does anyone do that? Like, I don't know. But I think it's because consuming content doesn't actually take up too much of your brain unless you actually care about what the person's saying. So yeah, wait, so you beat Darksiders with the original one? I don't know how I feel about Darksiders 1, honestly. I am currently talking in 3 different places. Only 1 stream, but 3 streams. How do you even hear all 3 conversations? I just don't know. Like, I can totally like have. I don't watch streams in my spare time really. I was talking to a friend, and I was saying like one of the reasons I don't watch streams is because I think there's so much stuff in between the good parts that I don't care about, and really like that's all this channel is every single moment on this channel is the part in between the good stuff, and you think any moment now is gonna be the payoff, surely, and then it never hits. I am just fluff, but
I'll take this one.
But he was like, no, that's the part I like. So I think I'm just the opposite. I'm not sure the game went so quickly. It was possible that I just watched someone else play it. You don't even remember. That's pretty funny. I don't know what it is. Darksiders 1, it doesn't feel complex enough for me to care. Darksiders 2, though, might be fun. I thought you played Darksiders ages ago. I thought you played it like yonks ago, bro.
Always trust your heart. Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
She'll get over it. She can't stay mad forever. Don't do that.
Oh, jeez.
Not yet.
Oh, gosh, there we go. Sorry. What? Could have been a dream. Could have been a dream. Yeah, could have been. Do you know what I want to stream again at some point? And I think Swan will be happy to see this one again, but I don't know. Culinary. What the fuck? Colony Survival. Which I don't remember if you might not remember this one, Swan, but it's the one. It's like a blocky game where we had like a tower I was defending, and I was building farms and everything. Yeah. It was, but we had like all the archers and all that, but maybe it doesn't ring a bell. Who knows? You know Death from Darksiders? Might have. No, you were there. You watched it. You watched a bunch of it. It was ages ago, though. You know, death from Darksiders. A friend of mine has a particular form of what the fuck is that? When he sees people that aren't one of them. What is that? Oh, schizophrenia. Oh, right. It's kind of a zombie-like thing. He can luckily differentiate them from reality, though, so it's benign. Just a vague dream with nice architecture. So are you sure it wasn't me who was... Are you sure it wasn't me who was playing it? Was you playing what? Wait, are you talking about? Are you talking about Darksiders? What are you talking about? You watched it. It was called Colony Survival, and it if you saw it again, you'd probably be like, oh, okay. It's really blocky, kind of like Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft style. Like, it's got blocks like Minecraft, but it's there's like zombies that invade you at night and they can kill your villagers and everything. I made it so like everyone's bed was really super close together as well and stuff. But if you saw it, you'd be like, oh, okay. Don't worry, it's fine. It just, you know, it's just the channel isn't very rememberable. I don't, you know, and I wouldn't remember shit from this channel either if I wasn't the one making all this. Just thought it was a fun Darksiders themed fact. No, it's cool. It's cool. I don't know anyone with schizophrenia. I don't know many people. I know barely anyone. It's a grey, bland, ugly Minecraft colony game. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's fun. I like it.
I can't.
The mass grave. I wasn't trying to kill them. That's something like I didn't play. Me and my friends were playing Colony Survival and we all got really into it, and then we all stopped playing, and like 2 of us played it in our own time, and the other other guy that played it in his own time was like, yeah, I got every achievement on that game. The same person I spoke to, and he was like, oh, I got like every achievement nearly on City Skylines. So the thing is, right, the issue with City Skylines that I have is I love the idea of City Skylines. I really do. But I get bored like 5 minutes in because all I'm doing is building the exact same thing I build. And then it's just like, okay, but now I need to expand this. And I wish I really was like a sucker for adding details and stuff to things, but I'm not. I can't just sit there and add trees to things, which is like the same reason like I can't just do that in like I spent a lot of time naming streets. I really want to though. Maybe I should do some City Skylines and stuff. Like I like Planet Coaster a lot. Planet Coaster is phenomenal. I haven't done anything in Planet Coaster for so long. But it's because it gets to the point where, like, I want to build a park in Planet Coaster. I really do. I really want to build a park, but I'm absolutely terrible at building paths, at making places for people to go eat and drink, and I'm terrible at, like, just doing that. What I'm okay at doing, or I wouldn't say good, but okay at doing, is making rides. And that's really where the meat and potatoes is for my parks, is I make these rides that are quite fun and entertaining to me, at least. Like, they, you know, and they fuck with terrain and all that, and I like that. But I'm horrible at making, like, an actual park. Also, I don't own any DLC for Planet Coaster, which I would like to get the Planet Coaster DLC, and then fuck about with all that. I like those games, I do. cast is really good. I imagine the damage on that could be really well done. What's your like go-to game, Swan, if you're bored and you just need something to do? Same question to Valor. Just the thing, do you know what? The whole chat. This is a question for the whole chat, but if you don't want to answer, then you don't want to answer, and that's absolutely fine. You do you. But what's your go-to game? You're bored, you've got nothing to do, and there's nothing particularly that you want to play. What's your go-to game? I don't have it. I wish I did, but there's nothing ever that like hits my... If I don't want to play a specific game, I just don't want to play games. That's pretty much how it is for me. I wish I had a go-to... Oh, wait, what happened there? Oh. Oh, I somehow dashed in. Changes from time to time. Oh, I've probably asked you before then. Give me the food. Crystal Battle Sex Princess. That's not a thing. That's surely not a thing. Oh, that's funny though.
Palm power.
Oh, that's not a game. This is the boss.
These two.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say,
usually a
please,
Saints Row GT
someone less chatty.
or I can do random shit. I feel like Saints Row's like weared off me. When Saints Row first came out, like at least the third Saints Row game, I was like, really funny. I like this. And now its charm is kind of like, it's just kind of gone. Like I feel like too much stuff now is wacky and you know, it has like a sense of humor. It's just like it doesn't feel unique now compared to like the stuff that is here. If that makes sense. Probably Wreckfest. Wreckfest is stellar. Very good game, Wreckfest.
Would be my pleasure.
I have no idea what that did. That. Oh, I'm getting hit, I'm getting hit, I'm getting hit. Don't enter that menu. I'm poisoned. I'm dead. No time commitment. Good for a quick few laps and out. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry. Sorry. That's what they... I thought about the mum joke. Good for a few quick laps and out. That's what they said about your mum. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. No plot to remember or special key combos. Yeah. Wait, there's no plot to remember?
Achilles, I ran into Meg's sisters out there.
Oh,
We didn't
fuck.
really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad, nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their
shit.
dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
Every stream is a butterfly.
That's what I was afraid of.
Okay, but I'm not sure my mom is good for a few quick naps. She's pretty old. Ooh, don't shake the bed, shake the bones. Oh no! I can hear Mom rattling again. Oh no. Maybe I ride to the grocery store. Would you like to buy some pickles?
Of the gates of death barks out
Dude, old people were doing it all the time. All the time. In the old folks' homes.
Keeping our contractor rather busy, I must
They got
say.
nothing else to do.
Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Okay.
Livable. When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your breezes,
Oh, sorry.
whose house this is.
I hit the mic. Oh, step away from the mic to breathe.
Well aware, thanks.
When was the last time you listened to Chocolate Rain, huh?
Hope Orpheus is okay.
You have returned.
Someone out there's favorite song has to be Chocolate Rain.
Achilles making the rounds.
My mother, the pace car. My mother, the pace car. Lol. The pace car? What? What does that mean? Chocolate rain. Some stay dry, others feel the pain. Isn't that the lyrics? Oh, I never gave anything to Skelly. Oh. That's not good. Some stay dry and others feel the blue. My dad's in pain.
Nix, I ran into Thanatos out there.
The pace car is a car that leads the field slowly around the track when there's been an accident. Oh, I'm a dip. See you later, dudes. He said dude. Oh, he's only saying goodbye to Swan. Well, I'll say goodbye as well, even though you only said bye to Swan. Can't believe this. Enjoy your night, Valor. Hope you have some. Hope you have a nice night. Hope your shoulder feels better.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
Ah, shit. One day Valor's gonna flip his shit. Stop talking about my fucking shoulder. It healed months. It healed years ago. Buffalo wings incoming. All right. And goodbye, chat. What do you mean, chat? You already said goodbye to chat. So you say goodbye to chat twice, do ya? You say goodbye to Swan and chat, but not fucking me. Can't believe it. Have a good one, bro. 660. That was my first big graphics card. Was a 660, and it broke.
What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
Yeah, I'm pretty soft. I'm pretty soft right now.
Bye, everyone.
No, I'm not ending the stream. Why is he saying bye?
Aphrodite.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wish to meet with him someday.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think he's just trying to impress me to get in with my mum. Yeah, probably. Oh, I thought the game broke. I'm like, Jesus. Jesus. So wait, do we have to impress? That's a weird system. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the kind of guy who can't get no love with me. He's gotta be really nice. Get on with my son if he wants to pace with me. Your mum don't want no scrub. Ma'am, I was wondering if maybe I could go back to your place and have some fun times with you. I don't know. Let me just ring my son real quick. Hi, Swan. I was just because his mum calls him Swan. This man just wants to ask you something. Hi, I was wondering if I could just ravage your mother. No? Oh, well, you heard him. I'm afraid, I'm afraid the boss has said no. Oh. That's horrible. That's a horrible joke. Strike it from the record. Ravage. I'm pretty sure I used that word right, but maybe I didn't. I'm gonna take you home tonight, and we're gonna have a good time. We're playing Cluedo! Who was the murderer? Holy shit. I finally found a nice man that doesn't want me just for my body. He also wants to play Monopoly. Oh, good for you, Mum. She does love a good round of Monopoly. Now that's love, isn't it? You mean falling asleep with a glass of wine and a good book? Wow. That's exactly what I meant.
So you better appreciate what you're about to get and use it to go far.
Okay. Go for it. Just pouring a drink. Pouring one out for the me. I don't scrub no want. A scrub ain't no want. What scrub want? My scrub want me. And I don't want no scrub, cause a scrub want not. Scrub want scrub. And I don't scrub no want. I want scrub with the scrub with the one. I don't want scrub want. And if you want my scrub, then scrub my want. If you want my scrub, my want. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Scrub my one. Does she say, look? Look, I don't want no scrub. What does she say? What does she say? She says something before, I don't want no scrub. It's no. No, I don't want no scrub. That's it. A scrub is the kind of guy who can't get no love from me. Because he's hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Where did she expect him to hang out of? What, the driving side? That'd be incredibly dangerous for him to lean over his friend while his friend's driving and hanging his head out of the window. What the fuck is she doing? You're right. I don't really get a vote. The cats do, though. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about your mum. What? Does she say, look, I don't... What is it? What's the fucking lyric? Want no scrub. Is it... What is it? Lyrics. It's sang by Tummy Loving Care. No, is this a different song? Oh, it's no. It's no. No, I don't want no scrub. Trying to holler at me. Yeah. No, I don't want no scrub. The scrub is the kind of guy who won't make no sandwich for me. Hanging out the passenger's side of his best friend's bicycle ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. The scrub is the kind of can't get no love from me. Pedaling on the backside of a tandem bike, trying to holler at me. That one's pretty good. You gotta admit, pedaling on the backside of a tandem bike. You gotta admit that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Oh, come on. Oh man.
Stronger still.
Oh, fuck, I'm upset. People don't like that. I don't know what the fuck people would like. Pedaling on the backside of a tandem bike, trying to holler at me.
I see you there.
No.
Surrounded.
Ah, shit. No, my dad's not that fat. The picture you drew of him really is unsettling to me. He's not as big as you drew. I don't mind a fat dude, but he's not as big as you do. As you drew? I don't know. Fuck it. That wasn't very good. Okay. Nothing was as good as the tandem bike. That's what they're called, isn't it? A two-seated person bike. Pedaling on the backside of a tandem bike, trying to holler at me. Oh, fuck. Man.
Satisfied?
Finally.
Ah. I can do, like, I was gonna say porn parodies, but that's not what I meant. I meant song parodies all day. I can do porn parodies all day, bro. Fandom. Yeah, this one's a beaut, mate. This one's a beaut. I'm lucky you boys came in to come and buy one today. Because honestly, my manager's been really on my neck about getting a sale. Oh, no worry, mate. I mean, with a product like you're selling, I imagine these aren't going out the door like crazy, aren't they? Nah, mate, they're, you know, I mean, honestly, it's quite a, it is a respected vehicle, but it's not collected very often. You know, people don't really collect these vehicles very much. Very respected in the community, but no one really buys these vehicles. So, can I sign you up for two-seat protection? For your tandem bike. Yeah, the whole time he was selling a tandem bike. You've used a tandem bike? Was you on the backside trying to holler at her? Trying to... Swan was on the backside of a tandem bike, Try no harder at me.
Perfect.
Was you?
Yes.
Oh man. Very strange to steer. Feels like you are drifting sideways when you make a turn. Are you? Are you fast and furiously drifting?
Blasted little.
I don't get it.
I'll guess Electo.
Drifting.
Electo.
There you are. Let's get to work right
I like the
now.
wings on the
What do you
floor.
say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Okay.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
They always do. I can't see me peddling anything else with you for all my life. I can't. Sorry. It's just the pivot point about the feet back from where a regular bike is. Do you know what? I can totally get it. Because it's longer, isn't it? It doesn't... It would feel weird. Yeah, I totally get you. Or probably I don't. Stop it, that's not even funny. It's not even funny, bro.
The path from Tartarus
Child, things are gonna get easier. Someday.
even as its dangers lie in wait.
As he cries.
Lovely. Going up.
What if songs were sang to be, but like songs were sang sadder than they were intended? Ain't no mountain high enough to keep me from getting to you. Just crying during songs, you know? You're toxic. I'm slipping under. The taste of your lips. Oh, the paradise. Okay. I think there needs to be more song parodies. Remember when YouTube song parodies were big and then everyone got legally told not to do it or some shit? Sad. But like, what, Weird Al's like the only dude that can do it now. Everyone else has to do homages to the original work. I wanna replace every fucking line with dick. Pour some dick on me in the name of love. You know, I think those kinds of songs are called screamo. Oh, fair play. Pour some cock on me. Come on, fire me up. I'm hot, sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. In case people are wondering, that's pour some sugar on me, or pour sugar on me, or whatever it's called.
Next island.
Fuck's sake. How far can you get with just PP jokes? Oh. PP jokes. I couldn't be in a screamo band. I'd destroy my throat. The thing about screamo is sometimes it is okay, and then some. Pour some granular processed sugar substitute on me. It's not as sweet and short as Sweetener, is it? I'm hot, sticky, sweet, from my head to my feet, yeah. I've been bathing in honey. Take the bath. Pour some wait. Sriracha face sweetener on me. What?
Why, thank you.
Smack me with a big stick. Make sure I don't get a splinter. Playing in the forest. It's just like grown 30, 40-year-old men playing in the forest, hitting each other with big sticks. You took 4 points of damage. They're LARPing. Is there a song about D&D? Do you know what would be a really good song for D&D? Like the Pirates of the Caribbean. We sat down and we got out all of our dice. Then I rolled a d20 and I hit the monster twice. I did 6 points of damage and then it was slain. And the DM was upset because I ruined his game. Don't you think so? I think that was pretty good. Off the cuff. That was all like... I came up with like none of that. It was all on the fly. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah.
More bloodshed then. Might as well.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of death's
Put some sugar on me.
Could you keep it down? This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
Such an offering, but please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts.
Oh, Jesus. Never played D&D.
Unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
That's 5 chambers reward. previews are hidden. Afterwards, gain 1. No. For the next 3 encounters, each time you cast hit, but afterwards gain 6. It's okay. Poseidon. Poseidon. Hello. Pour a pocket of sweet and low on me. Ah. Baker then some sweet and low. This sucks. This legit is not like what I would call great. That deal I took might have saved me.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, our champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived.
Or half a packet of regular sugar. Pour half a packet of regular sugar on me. Doesn't have the same hit. Pour some blue tack on me. I want to stick a poster up. What about that? What would be a funny thing to get poured on someone? Pour molten lava on me! Yeah, burn me up! Pour molten lava on me! I feel my skin burning off! Cake mix. Pour cake mix on me. Bake the cake, put me in the oven for 20 minutes. Ooh, do you want brownies? Put me in for longer. Do 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 do. Can of baked beans. You think so? What about pour sriracha on me? I want a spicy treat. Foes drawn each time you enter a chamber. Pour some pineapple slices on me. I don't, not even pineapple juice, just the slices on their own.
Let me see.
Oh. Throw some C4 at me. Or maybe some C3. Throw some C4 at me. And see what happens to me. I don't know, I can't think of much. It's like you get the beginning bit and then the last bit's shit.
Big one, huh?
Tastes just like C3. It's like regular butter. That is a good one. That is a good joke. Without the gluten. Oh man. MGS3 was a good stream. I only like gluten-free secret. Man, I wish nothing. I don't wish anything right now. I was filling time, and I said I wish. I have like statements that are like fill time statements, and until like, and like basically I can throw them out as time fillers for me to then start adding words into them that will then make it look like I wasn't just filling for time. And one of those is I wish. Oh man, I wish. Because I say it a lot. Man, I wish. And then I gotta figure something out in between that, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't figure anything out. I'm very open on the channel. Oh man. Egg slicer, do. The new product, egg slicer. Have you ever had trouble slicing up eggs? Yes, I've had many trouble slicing eggs. Well, now you shouldn't have as much trouble slicing the eggs with the new egg slicer. Throw the egg in, watch it slice. Slice the egg, slice the egg. I keep hurting my hands trying to slice open these eggs. With the new egg slicer, you don't have to hurt any of you fucking all. I think I like that, hoping that I will actually thought of something. I use I think like that, hoping I will actually have something by the time I finish saying I think. I think I know what you mean. Pause for comedic effect. Yeah, no, I get you. It's shitty, but it's what you do.
That one's rearming.
Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, shut up. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Do. Fuck it, damn. I am the funniest human to ever exist. My sister doesn't do that. She just stares at you. Archly. What the fuck does archly mean? Does she like contort her body so that people can like walk under it? Oh, this is a very nice arch here. What is she doing? Yes, I'm holding up 2 pillars.
Better. Let's see.
In a superior manner, often with arched brows. Yes. Okay. The most superior of brow shape. You thought you were strong, yet you didn't know. As if it's my fault she hasn't thought of anything to say. Sister, I find your fleeing mind to be quite an issue. It seems that you seem to direct your attention towards me in an angry manner whenever your mind seems too incompetent to perceive what you need to say next.
All mine.
I'll take the one that's not hard. Man. Shut up. My girlfriend told me that she liked me because I never hit on her. That's not true. She just doesn't take my advances seriously. So when I place my hand on the knee, she always say to me that she doesn't like she doesn't like the way it feels. I don't know why. And every time I introduce her to my friend, she says she ain't my girlfriend, but just my friend. I say, what do you mean? But when we're alone, she lets me buy her a lot of cologne. He doesn't know what perfume is. He doesn't know what it is. Dude, my girlfriend's the best. But if you see her, don't tell her that I call her my girlfriend. She doesn't like it.
In the name of Hades.
It's very effective though. She has a she has perfected that look. Ah, good. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Okay. Your boons will knock away with knockaway effects. Also rupture foes. Ooh. Ooh. My dad, in the middle of the street, my dad likes to walk on his feet. My dad. What a fucking freak. Shut up. Oh. No, Ethan, that's normal. Everyone walks on their feet. What? You saying I've been walking around on my hands for nothing? I thought everyone did. That's what that beat line reminds me of. The boom boom boom. Killing in the name of.
Stronger still.
Some of those who want. What is it? Remember that?
In the order for a fountain chamber.
Killing in the name of.
Gods grant me strength.
In case people don't know what that is, that's Rage Against the Machine. I think that song's about police brutality. I think.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace, so utterly serene and absolute as
The music from the last couple bottles made me think of that. Did it?
average short and
Kill him in the name of. What is it? It's some of those that burn crosses are the same that, oh, what is it? Are the same that some of those that burn crosses are the same that, oh, I can't remember what the fucking lyric is.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
I think that's a song that went over a lot of people. Pika! Some of those the burn crosses, Pikachu! I can't do Pikachu. What about Steve-O though? Yeah, some of those the burn crosses are the same that Steve-O, bro. What about Steve-O? What? Is that good? Got him in the name of. Or Adele. I'm afraid I can't actually do Adele. I look like Adele, but I can't. That's so insulting to Adele. She'd probably cry. If anyone agreed with me, you do look like Adele. We all wish we could do Adele. I don't know any of her music. She did Hello, and even then I wasn't massive on it. Like, I'm not saying she's a bad singer. I mean, like, all she'd have to do is go, how much money have you made singing, bitch? And I'd go, not as fucking much as you. Yeah, exactly. But, you know. I don't know. She's no JJ Ice Fish, so. I fell out a tree and I broke my elbow on the floor. Actually, I'd really like to hear that song. What, the Rage Against the Machine? Who's Lizzo? What about Godier? The guy, you know. Now and then I'm but you didn't have to up so low. Have your friends correct your records and then change your number.
A palm of power.
Isn't Blackpink the K-pop band? What was that one song they did that was really good? Oh fuck! What's that one that I really like that they did? Oh, obviously I got nothing against them. Like, I'm not saying that the rest of their stuff's shit. There's one that they did that I really like. Where is it? Maybe it isn't what I'm thinking of. Oh, what is that one that Blackpink did? Say, look, I don't know. No, I don't know. That one. Dun, 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 dun. What's that? Oh, what is that? That is them. That I know that's them. Whereas I'm looking through my K-pop. Oh wait. Here it is. Is it Whistle? Shut up. Let me mute this because if I know what the is this it? 1 second here. Let me mute the thing. It isn't Whistle. Tell you that right now. Because I just heard that, and that I don't remember what that is, but that was saved in my music folder. What's the one that I like that they did? Where is it? Oh, it's so good. A load. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of 5 Star. Oh, I think I am. Yeah, I am. I was thinking because it has there's a song, like a K-pop song by a band called 5 Star, FIE Star, called You're Pitiful. But I think the album's called Black Label, and I remembered that, and so I got them mixed up, unfortunately. That fucking song's great. I don't know anything by Blackpink, unfortunately. I don't think. I know of the band, but I don't know them. I'm sure they're good though. That song's great though. 5 Star, You're Pitiful, so good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's it. The rest of the stream now. I like that song. That song's great. I think it is. Na 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 na. Dun 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 na 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 na. Say, but I don't know. No, I don't know. Something like that. Oh yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. You got a lot of nerve when you try to call me out, but we both know you will. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't listened to K-pop in ages, and I've got nothing against K-pop. If anyone thinks I've got anything against K-pop, I don't. Nothing against it. I've never listened to BLT or whatever they're called, though. I can't remember what they're called. They're not called Bacon, Lettuce, and Tomorrow. What are they? BTS, that's it, BTS. They're called BTS. I literally couldn't remember what they were fucking called. BLT. Dude, you heard the new BLT song? I've never heard them. My friend told me they're good, and I said to him, nah, I'm fine. But I'm sure they're good. They've got to be good. If they're the biggest K-pop band that came out of it, they've got to like at least have some quality to them. So I'm sure of it. But I didn't want to have it. It wasn't not for me. There's I don't know if there's still a thing. I don't know if there was a scandal or anything to do with them, but there's a K-pop band. I don't think they're K-pop. They were some kind of rock, like maybe J-rock or something like that. I can't remember what they were. But there's a band called Scandal. That's a rock band. Like a bunch of girls in a rock band, and it's pretty good. I hate how I don't know the difference sometimes. Like which one's which, because it feels wrong. Not knowing which one's J-rock and K-rock and J-pop and K-pop and whatnot. Like it feels horrible to put it all in, because K-pop stands for Korean pop. So calling a J-pop band Korean pop isn't very good. Like that's not what it is. Oh man, Bandmate is awesome. Yeah, you know what? There's a band that I know of, and I think barely anyone knows it. You know, I've never heard anyone talk about it. I don't think anyone knows it. You may not have heard this one ever either. They're called oh fuck, what are they called? Oh fuck, Baby Metal. I don't think anyone's ever heard of Baby Metal. I think I'm the first person to ever hear of them. They didn't make it big either. I'm pretty sure Baby Metal was before BTS. Lol, with Ladybeard. What? It's by the way, that's like a bunch of girls that got in a band, and they look really sweet and stuff, like idols, and then they were like, we do hard fucking metal. So there you go. If you didn't know what that was, that's what that is. I've never listened to Baby Metal. Never listened to it. I got nothing against it. I just haven't listened to it. Is that one of their songs? Gimme Chocolate? Is it like the Joji song? Gimme chocolate, gimme chocolate, gimme chocolate, gimme chocolate when I'm gone. I don't know. Every fucking time. Feet pics keep falling on my head. And I'm not into feet, but they keep tweeting me their pics. Stop sending me your pics. I don't want to see your feet. I'm not into feet. And that's for people that don't know, that's the song Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. But instead of raindrops, it's feet pics. Okay. I think Karate is my favorite Baby Metal song. I wouldn't even know it. Does it at any point in the song include the word karate? Is it for the soundtrack of Karate Kid? He chops and he blocks and then he throws out a punch. It's karate. Do 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 do. Like that. Is it? Do 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 do. My favorite Baby Metal song is the one where they went, "Killing in the name of do 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 do." Can Baby Metal make like a hard metal cover of like a Taylor Swift song? You know, like it feels at the perfect time. I can't remember what it is, but like do 22 but in hard metal. They could pull that off. I have no clue. I'm fine. I appreciate what Baby Metal brought into this world. Their music's probably not for me though, and I'm not even gonna give it a go. But I hope that their tours and their music and everything, I hope they do well. Because I think they're following their dreams and they made a unique path. And I think that's fucking admirable that they did that. And I wish them all the luck. There you go. I think the boss guitarist died. I think their boss guitarist died last year. But they seem to be bearing it well. What, Baby Metal? Boss guitarist? What do you mean boss guitarist? What one of the girls passed away? They've probably made like bank off what they've already done though, you know. But no, it's not good when talented people. I mean, it's not good when anyone fucking passes away, to be honest. There's not it's not just limited to talented people. Yeah, John passed away. All right, but was he talented? Well, he wasn't that talented, no. Well, then who fucking cares? Not a girl, but yeah, the lead guitarist. Oh, I thought it was just like the 4 girls. Attack damage. Your attack deals more damage. Really knocks back 5. Special. Okay. Some of those. Dude. I don't know. I can't say anything really about like the Baby Metals and the situations, because a lot of these bands, like, it's sad when people go, but like I don't know these people. It's a fairly big bang. I think like 7 regular players. Oh, they a baseball team as well. What's going on? Why is there so many people? I want to be in a band. I want to be the guy that takes the shoes after the show and puts them away. Gotta make sure nobody gets the shoes. I mean, it's not that big, K-pop standard, but American rock standard, it's largish. Swan, can we start a band? You can play, I don't know. You can play the lockpick. I'll play the spoons. And then we'll find a third person who plays the accordion. Lead Toaster. Yeah, you could play Toaster. Do I need to? No. Why? Why then? Why even bother? I don't know. Alright, this is the second time I've ever fought this boss. Let's give it another go. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Cerberus, accept my sack. I knew it. I was like, I'm not going to make the joke. I thought about one, but I was like, eh. Oh, God, Daddy's so strong. Oh, gosh. Oh, Daddy killed me. Oh, Daddy killed me, bro. I felt like I was gonna like maybe do it, but I was like, as soon as I like low health reached, and I'm just like, not, I'm just not there yet. Like I don't know it well enough, and I don't feel like my damage output was good. Shit. Daddy put me down. We're gonna give it like one more run, and then we're gonna call it, I think, because I need to go and make dinner at some point soon. Cause I do. I got like a steak and stuff, and I need to go and prepare it and get it all nice and goods. But I think we've had a good stream, and it's been nice seeing you again as well, Swan. Always appreciate the company. But we still got more to go. Don't worry. What's this? Ending today. Ooh. I'm back at work now as well. So, coming weeks, streams will be more scarce, people, because I'm working like 4 days a week. Which means I'll be streaming maybe 2 days a week. What can I trade in to get more? I've been having to hustle a little more than usual. What with things being locked down? Hustle a little more? What do you mean hustle? Are you like going around asking people if they need toast and then charging them for the toast? But never telling them you was going to charge them for the toast in the beginning? You want some toast? Yep. Okay, here's some toast. Now that you've enjoyed that toast, that'll be $50. Oh, yeah, it's a toast scam. Yeah, you want to rest? Okay. Oh. Oh, this way. Oh, am I going to get a new area? New area. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Imagine getting caught by a fucking toast scan. That'd suck. Yeah. Thought I was just getting a free bite to eat, and the next thing I know, fucking toast. 50 USD. Plus tax. Look at all these desks which have dialogue. I swear, officer, it's not my toast. I don't know how it got there. Yeah. Oh. Can I go in that room now? Because I couldn't before. No, it's locked. Okay. Alrighty, I've been going straight ever since I got picked up on possession of toasted Wait, what? Propercinia. Look, dude, that is not my grilled cheese. You would know if it was my grilled cheese. My grilled cheese is a masterpiece. Not some kind of cheesy mess. Yeah. Just get mad at the officers. No, that's an incense burner. Ah, the dream grass. I've never done drugs, but if I did, I'd probably be freaking out. Incense burner, GGGs. I don't think drugs and crazy mix. Maybe they do, but I don't think they do. I think that's what causes even worse crazies. Is when the drugs and the crazy mix. Heartbreak Strike. It does 69 more damage. Oh man, I just really want more levels and things. I'm gonna give a heart to the bow lady. What's the bow lady called? I can't remember what her name is. Athena? No, I think Athena's someone else. I don't really know the gods. Those who believe in life after God. No. Oh, gosh. That wasn't that bad. I think certain kinds of crazy are more compatible with drugs than others, you think? You think so? Maybe. I don't know. I've never played with drugs. I don't really plan on it, to be honest. I've got nothing against drugs, by the way. I mean, the violent ones, like, I do. They're, like, fucking destroy people's brains. But there's some of them which, I mean, I think, like weed and stuff is, like, shown to not be, like, as damaging and can calm and stuff. And it was really, like, I think, like, weed was originally, like, supposedly banned to gain more voter support because it was marketed to be seen negatively so that the people could get more votes by saying they were going to ban it and get rid of it and stop it. I think originally, I mean, that's one of the theories or whatnot, but I'm not certain if that's true or if what. But you know, humans are humans. What humans do is what humans do. You know, that's what you do. It's your body. It's your decisions, your choices. Like I ain't, you know, I'm not gonna stop you, even if they are dangerous. I think more types of street drugs should be legal. Think so? Well, alcohol's legal. Yeah, alcohol's legal. Smoking's legal. Yeah, smoking's legal. I'm just, you know, yeah. I'm too scared to like do drugs. That's I wouldn't do it. He's too scared. You've raised a weak boy. I'm very weak. I think ultimately more lives would be saved by regulation. Probably would. I mean, there's like a big debate, and like you're stopping people. I mean, what you're doing by making drugs illegal and doing stuff is you're not stopping people from getting them. I mean, yes, they are less accessible, therefore people aren't getting them as much, but the people that really want them are still gonna find a way around getting them, and they're gonna get them, and they're gonna get them from more dangerous sources than there would ever be. There would be otherwise, and those, you know, you never know what those other dangerous sources are. I mean, I can't remember what it is, but I think there's like a drug, I think it's cocaine, but there's like another powder that looks very much like cocaine, but it will fucking kill you, and that people use it all the time. I think it's there's a drug that, like, if you take alcohol with it, you just die, basically. I can't remember what it is. It might not be cocaine. I think it might be a pill. There is something that you can take that it'll just fucking outright kill you if mixed with alcohol. Like that's just it. I'm sure there's a few combinations like that, yeah. So, I mean, making a safer supply would obviously negate these, like, issues, but, you know, people don't want to, people want to do it. It's probably going to take a while of change. I don't know. I don't even know how drugs work over in the UK, to be honest. Most of my my knowledge on laws is very little because I don't really pay attention to it too much. I don't break laws, so I don't even need to learn laws, okay? I don't plan on breaking laws, so I don't need to learn what the laws are. Okay. I did it. Do 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 do. She might be the hardest out of all three. Because she got me down to 6 HP. And that is it. I think that's a percentage based. I actually got arrested on complications from a jaywalking ticket. Complications from a jaywalking ticket. What were the complications? I wasn't sure what letter he was walking in. It looked like a J, but it could have been a K. It could have been anything with a line in it. It could have been an I. Maybe he was writing an E. I don't know what kind of walking it was. Definitely some kind of letter, not a number. I ruled out the numbers, though it could have been a 4, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a number. Definitely a letter. I'm not sure what. That's not a thing over here. Jaywalking just isn't a thing over here. If you want to walk across a road, you fucking do it. That's not a law here. Complication was that I didn't take the ticket seriously and threw it away, then forgot all about it. Oh my. Complications. Yeah, we got complications with these tickets. Eventually, it turned in a failure to appear and a warrant was issued in my arrest. We gotta bring him down, boys! Get the whole team together! Open the fucking door! Open the door! Open the door! He's fucking on and walking! He's walking across the road again! Boys, this is our most dangerous subject. We must apprehend him. He might walk across the road! Yeah. I'm not sure what jaywalking is, but I'm pretty sure it's just walking across a road that doesn't have a when not using like a thingy, a crosswalk, whatever. I still jaywalk. I'm unrepentant. Yeah. Oh shit. To this day, he still walks. Yeah, it's crossing against the signal. Crossing against the signal? What does that mean? What does that even mean? someone's like, don't walk across that road, and you go, pfft. Here we can do. How do I get in? Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, she's cute. I like her. She's got a big tree. Don't walk. Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Jaywalking in the name of... Yeah. Loved by the gods, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded. Underwater Galaxy, up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. A rare fragment next to 3 boons you find. Do I wanna... Let's try that. I want to give her a gift. Oh, I like her. I want to give her a gift. Smell my finger. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I don't know. Some of the workforces are the same J workers. Some of the workforces are the same J workers. Some of the workforces are the same J workers. Yeah. Tickets in the name of giving tickets in the name of and they do what they tell ya. You won't do what they tell ya. Now you won't do what they tell ya. Now you won't do what they tell ya. What is it? It's like dun 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 dun. So it'd be I won't walk what you tell me. I guess something like that. It could be Catch me walking by, I'll testify. I'm walking around, you can't stop me, guy. Walk around, walk right by, I'll testify. The sheep will walk where you tell ya. Wake up, sheeple! We gotta stop this jaywalking. What, you walking on the pavement? Fucking sheeple. Oh, waiting at the zebra crossing. Sheeple. Oh. God. I fucking love changing the lyrics of songs. I think it's so fun. And now you shit what they tell ya. And now you shit what they tell ya. And now you ship what they tell ya. And now you ship what they tell ya. Public defecation is what I do. They stopping me and they're stopping you. Shit on the road, you know I will. If I need to, I'll shit where I feel. And now they shit what they told you. Yeah, something like that. The defecation situation. The defecation situation in America has become really bad. We really need to solve this issue. I was hanging with my friend, and he said, Donald, you can't shit in the street like that. And I said, I'm the president. I can shit wherever I want. That's a horrible impression of Trump. That was horrible. He's not anymore, is he? Is he still? Or is he not? Has it already passed out? I don't know. Can't remember. It's a pressing issue. It's a pressing issue. Do you mean it's a depressing issue? Hello, brother. Okay, brother. Who's the orange one? Wait, what? What are you fucking talking about? Who's the orange one? What, the Oompa Loompa? Don't you try toasting in my toaster. The settings are too high. Don't you try toasting in my toaster. The toaster's settings are too high. And now you burnt my toast. And now you burnt my toast. I'm looking like a terrible host. Cause you fucking burnt my toast. You're on the Biden now. Nice. Hey, buddy. I still think the best is, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the kind of guy getting no love from me. Sitting on the back side of a tandem bike, trying to holler at me. I just think that's funny. I just really like the idea of a dude on the back of a tandem bike trying to get a girl's number. Yo, girl! Yo, girl! Bro, you pedaling too fast. You pedaling too fast. Turn the bike around. Turn the bike around. Yo, girl, we coming back. We coming back. Let me get a look at that number. I lost mine. Let me see yours. Hey, girl. Oh, man. Oh, I lost mine. Can I have your... That's a classic line. You not heard that before? It's a classic line. Now you do what they told you. What if he wasn't excited about his song at all? Like, the whole song, it's like really exciting, like it's all still like really like, you know, gets you hyped up and everything. And then he's like, and now you do what they told you. Isn't that what he says? And now you do what they told you. Doo-doo. Or is it, and you won't do what they told you? Something, I can't remember. So, something like that, though. Something along those lines. Killing in the name of... Has anyone ever tried playing it on... What's that thing? Is it a xylophone? It's like... It's different colors, and you hit it, and it's like ding, 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 ding. It like makes the ding noises. You know what I'm talking about? Is that a xylophone? It looks like a kid's toy, but it can be used as an instrument. The thing, you get the one stick with the ball on the end, and then you hit it, you know? Is that a xylophone? Shitting on the lawn of doo-doo doo. Shitting on the lawn of. No, I like that. I think that's funny. Whose lawn is he shitting on? Shitting on the lawn of doo-doo doo-doo. Now you do what they... I need to buy a xylophone. Oh my god, wouldn't that make the stream so fucking fun? If I had a xylophone? Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking Amazon one tonight. I wish I was good at music, because if I was, I would buy one of those tiny pianos that are also meant for kids, that are really high pitch, and I would buy a xylophone, and I would make the sickest song. I prefer marimba. Or a vibraphone, which is the one that plays, that you can play it with your hand, and it go like, and it's like a frequency thing. What's that? What's that one? Do 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 do. Furman. Isn't that an actress, Furman? Yeah, Furman. Furman. I prefer Min. How much are Furmans, do you think? How much is a Furman? Let's have a look on Amazon. How much is a Furman? I just like had a rush of, I need a Wii! I can get one for like £20. That ain't bad. Where's xylophone? I want a xylophone. Xylophone for kids. Oh wait, you can get a 25-note xylophone. Oh, you can get professional A-grade xylophones. Oh fuck, which one do I want? Probably just a kid's one, like a cheap one. Because I don't want to get like a proper one. I can get one for like £7. Doesn't need to sound good. Just needs to be xylophone-ish. Okay. Keep that link open. I wonder what Ethan's going to be doing on the stream in a few days. I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. I want to get really good on it. I want to become like really good on the xylophone. So people are like, I start it off like as a joke. I go like, ding. and then it's like, oh, that's funny. That's a pretty funny joke. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm like doing orchestra, like fucking level music on the xylophone. And everyone's like, oh fuck, jeez, what the fuck's happening? Why, how the fuck did this dude get so good on the xylophone in the last fucking 7 minutes? Like, Jesus. Doing perfect renditions of Rage Against the Machine and stuff. You go on, I'll be okay. I can dream the rest away. Okay. Okay. What is the most peculiar instrument you've ever played, Swan? What would you say is the most obscure or unique or interesting instrument, you know? Either one of the three you've ever played. I'm going to say for me... violin. Violin's probably the weirdest I've ever gone, which isn't weird at all. I really wanted a violin as a kid. I don't know why, but I really, really wanted one. And then my mom and dad bought me one. And then very, very quickly, the teacher that was teaching me went, he's not going to learn this. There's no way your son's going to be able to learn the violin. Have you tried piano? And so they sold my violin. And we learned piano instead. I think they bought it just to prove I couldn't do it, actually. I don't know. Nose flute or theremin are definitely in the top. Nose flute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I just played the foot guitar. Okay, if we're making up instruments with body parts now, then I'll just make up my own. I played the dick bass, okay? And then I also gave the balls clarinet a go. We're just making shit up now. For people that don't know, the nose flute is totally a real thing. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite instrument's probably the liver harp. It's a harp that you put inside your liver, and it just strums away. Someday I'd like to go to a hurdy-gurdy. What's that? What the fuck is that? Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. That's where it's more of a place for me. In the sea is where I'd stay. I really like that place. Under the place in by the sand. My favorite instrument's probably the meat grinder. Depending on which meat you put in, it sounds different every time. Under the toilet seat. Under the toilet seat. That's where I leave my shit after I've pushed it out my body. Shut up. That's fucking gross, bro. Yeah, you're right. In the toilets where the fishes play. Once I've not fed them for days and they've died. Stop it. That's so fucking mean. This poor fish. dishes. Oh, man. Under my house. I don't know. I was looking on the internet trying to answer the question, what is an American instrument? What's an American instrument? The beatbox. I don't know. It's a box that you beat up. Not to be confused with the beatbox. I can beatbox. Bum 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 beep bap boop boop bap beep bap beep boop ba bap bap beep boop bap 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 beep bap beep bap. No, Ethan, that's not you beatboxing. That's just you going beep bap boop over and over again. What else is beatboxing? Oh, you're right. I was just bullying that dude. Did they? Give me food. Gimme food. Gimme food. Gimme food. Gimme food. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. The 5-piece drum kit, the turntable, and the kazoo. I like to sing, dance, and have fun. The kazoo kid. What about your mom? I'm so sorry, Swan. I'm so sorry. I've made 2 of those jokes today, and like I don't know. It's funny to me. When you pick her up and shake her, the old bag of bones makes a noise. Let me down. Stop it. I'm gonna lose the only person that fucking watches me. Yeah, it was all okay, and then he started picking on my mum and shaking her violently. I don't know why he did it. He said it was funny, but I wasn't laughing. Neither was she. Through all the laughs I cry, I am pain inside. Streamer hurts audience. Have you have to get past the cats first. Oh, okay. My car today, I was at work and I was leaving work and I went to turn the key in my car to turn the car on. Sometimes you put too much detail into a certain part of the story because your brain is still processing where it needs to go. So like I was thinking about where the next part of this story was going, and I was like, oh, I need time, quick. So I was turning the key. Fucking idiot. Anyway, yeah, so I turned the key and my car went. And I was like, oh, that's not good. So, and I don't know why I did this, but this is always what I try next. I unturned the key, and then I turned it again, and the car amazingly started up. No, it went... I was like, fuck. That's not good. So I went into my boot, and I got out my battery charger, and I hooked it up to my battery. and I finally got going again. So there you go. So you had to decide between I wish or make fun of Swan's mum. I wish. It's not even funny because it's your mum. It's just the joke your mum is funny, you know? It doesn't matter whose mum it is. I say that to my sister all the time. I always go up to my sister and I'm like, I'm going to beat your dad up. And she's like, your dad? I'm like, no, your dad. I'm going to beat up your dad. I'm not beating up my dad. Like, it's not funny because it's just funny because your dad's funny, you know? His face and everything. It's not funny. What are you, like 4 years old, Ethan? Yes! If I stand here, would I get something? No. Have you ever told your mama jokes to your mum? I tell my mum I'm gonna beat her mum up all the time, and she does not like that. She doesn't think it's funny. I would never ever beat up my mum or my dad or my mum's mum, but my dad's mum, on the other hand, now that's a different story. She knows what she did. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Am I? I'm gonna go after the ball. Four HP. Who's gonna die first? Me or the ball? It's gonna be me. I knew it. This is bad. Yep. So I came. Wait, what? Wait. That used to be a thing when I was little, but I never really liked getting into mama joke wars. Oh, I never got into joke wars. If anyone ever insulted my mum when I was a kid, I'd lose my shit. I was so fucking not up. I did not, like, have a sense of humor about my mum at all when I was a kid. It used to be a thing. Yeah, so I came up with one that would shut the whole thing down. Your mama is a stupid bitch who never loved anyone or anything, including you. Yeah, that's not great. What are his powers? It's fairly effective. No more mama contests for me. Yeah, but your mama though. Your mama is such a mum that she gave birth to you. Oh! Fucking got ya! Try to disprove it! I'm adopted. Oh, roll it back! She had a what? What is that? What is that? What is that? Let me make another tab after this xylophone tab. Oh, it's a Syrian. Oh, it's a Syrian. Alright, yes. Surgically removed. Oh. I was removed. I wasn't given birth to. So the story is my mum had an onion bargee, and then I said, fuck this shit, and I tried to kick my way out of her belly. And she had to go to the hospital. that was it. And I was actually premature. So technically she didn't give birth. The funny thing is, that's the only time in life I've been ahead of anything. I'm always falling behind in everything else. No, she technically didn't give birth. Yeah, a lot of hot stuff. Nice. Hey, Deucey. I only got one gift, and I really want to give it to that other lady, so I'm sorry, Deucey, but I just don't know. I like Dusa. I like Dusa because she wears her heart on her sleeve. She's a cutie. I got a weird Medusa hang up. Why? What's wrong with Medusa? That's not Medusa, that's Dusa. Medusa's a different entity, bro. Give me this one. Deal bonus damage versus foe affected with at least 2 status curses. Okay. Raise your chance for a rare boon. 1 chance for a rank. Gain wealth when you clear the underworld. Plus your currents per rank. Okay. Sounds good. How many keys have I got? 5. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. What's this? Fuck you. People that aren't, you know, whatever. Getting text messages. My response is fuck you. Such a rude text. Alright, well, let's speak to the skeleton, and then, I never gave a gift to the skeleton. Huh. I guess there's nothing for him to say either. Oh. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm gonna go make dinner. Oh yeah, let's get this out of the way. I like Medusa and other snake lady type critters. Do you? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, everyone has their thing. You know, everyone has their thing. No need for shaming, but that is pretty fucking gross, bro. So I don't know how I feel about that. But no need for shaming people, you know. You know. Fucking ooh, but you know, no need to shame. What's in the Grey Hall? What's new? I saw new. Wait, what's this? Cosmetics. I have a nice cooking. Have a nice cooking experience. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go make steak and do all that, and then I'm gonna fucking, I don't know. What will I do with the rest of the night? I don't know. Maybe I'll stream. I don't know. Usually that's how I end a night, and I'm thinking like, maybe I will do some gungeon runs on stream. I don't know. Probably won't. I'll probably just like sit down and watch something because it's been a while since I've done that. But no, I hope it's been really nice catching up, Swan. I hope everything stays well with you. I hope you continue to enjoy The Sims and whatnot. But have a nice one, and stay safe, my friend. Until next time.